I win. Picking crud out. Stellar. Wow. Couple of newbies? Yes, sir. MILF.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday to everybody. I almost forgot what day it is, but it's fine. I know what day it is. I hope you guys are having a good time. Icy, don't be here. You're working. Focus on the work thing. Ah. Okay. I can be real. Turn that down just a smidge. Boo. Hello. I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope that you're having a good end of your week. Why is my sleeve so twisted? I don't know how to wear a hoodie, apparently. I've twisted the sleeves around every which way. I am time, I am not good, I am chaos, chaos time only. It's fair. You know what I'm excited about? This is just going to be my ramble for the day. They announced, okay, so the Game Awards are happening right now, and I watched a little bit of it, and I've been scrolling through Twitter a little bit during the whole shebang, but I'm not actively watching, obviously because I'm streaming right now, and how could I watch and stream unless I had something set up to watch it? But that did not stop the news of Hades 2 from reaching my ears. Nemesis. That's all I'm gonna say. Nemesis. Actually, all the characters they've showed so much. All the characters they've showed so far, I'm in love with them all. I'm in love with all of them. I think that one of the characters might be Hecate. I don't know for sure. I'm in love though. So I will play that game as soon as it gets like actually put out and stuff, but they've announced it. There's a trailer. They're going to have early access stuff next year. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I cannot emphasize how excited I am. Maybe I'll play Hades on stream at some point, but except it's a big old story. See, this is the problem I have. Okay, so Hades is a, like, roguelike run and gun, like, you just go through, you kill things, and as you go through, like, you level up the stories and stuff with all the characters. So it is just, like, a huge slog, and I don't know if I want to do that on stream. I don't know if I want to, because I will play it for hours. I've played it for hours and hours and hours. Who knows, but maybe for Hades 2 we'll do it. But it's Minecraft Day. We're gonna do Minecraft. I came up with an idea, and I want to run it past you guys, because I think it might be a good solution to a problem that we were going to have, which is mob proofing in the Nether. I don't think it's perfect, and I don't think it's gonna work on every single layer of Project Stronghold, but I think a really elegant solution for doing floors is just going to be covering it all in glass. So we'll do like the basic layer of the floor, and we'll make sure that we have enough glass to like cover up every single block that we do. Like we could even find a way to incorporate glass into the pattern. Like if there is a pattern below it, like kind of match the glass to the pattern, but also thank you for the blink. But I don't know for sure. I'm toying with it because there could also be some like layering stuff that we could do, and I'm just really fascinated. But it is Minecraft time. I've had some issues with my Minecraft today that are related to my drivers. I think we're all good now. I've done a whole bunch of stuff, but like if stream stutters, like if I click off of Minecraft and it stutters the stream, just know that like I've tried to fix it and there's not a lot I can do. It's all the graphics driver stuff, which is unfortunate. Yeah, have a good time, Abe. So hope, fingers crossed, nothing should break, because it was breaking me going through portals for a while. I think I fixed it. Up. Please load up, Minecraft. Are you gonna do it, Minecraft? No? Maybe? You're thinking about it. It's thinking about it. There it goes. Now it's loading. But I hope everybody's having a good time zone. I'm gonna turn down the music a smidge more. Probably a relatively chill stream again today, just because that's what I got. Does it recognize that my game is real? This is a fun issue. Oh no, I know what's happened. I'm trying so hard to not make drivers jokes. So hard. Time. Just make the jokes. It's fine. You can make the joke. Okay, that should all be good. Minecraft. Nope. Minecraft. There we go. So it should be okay. We should be good. But I did have an issue where earlier today, if I went through the Nether portal, it would crash the whole game. The whole game. Just over and over. I was having a lot of fun with that one. Now we can turn this back up. Probably not all the way up there. Up. And we'll turn down the music just a smidge. Terraform time? No, we're fine. Up. Yes, okay, so it's not crashing OBS when I click off. We're fine. No, I'm not going to die in the video game today. We're fine. It's literally a graphical issue with my, the thing. I can't zoom in on it because it is the screen in front of me. Am I correct in my brain autofilling that you played Sonic over and over as a child getting it out of the Blockbuster, or did I autofill the wrong game / person? I did play a lot of Sonic on a Game Gear, but I played Kirby over and over as a kid, and I kept re-renting it from Blockbuster. It was Kirby and the Crystal Shards, and it was, what was the other one? There was another one. What was the other one? What was it? You know. Pokemon Stadium 2. I rented that game too many times. My parents bought it for me eventually because I kept buying it. Getting it from the GameStop. Not GameStop. Blockbuster. God. I did get it from GameStop though. Wait, is that where we bought it? It is where we bought it. Okay. I don't know what I want to do. So I have some ideas, like I said, for the floor stuff. Actually, I should probably go grab glass if that's even remotely part of my plan. I have some ideas for the floor stuff that involves using glass to mob-proof it entirely. That way we don't have to worry about buttons and things, although we will probably take buttons with us. That's what I needed. I needed a shit ton of buttons. We're taking buttons with us. I also have this shulker, and it has a whole bunch of gold and a whole bunch of iron in it because I think I want to use gold and iron as part of the floor. Gold was part of the color palette, iron wasn't, but I think it'll work. Wait, no, they're up here. Where are the buttons? Are they? Ah, yes, there are all the buttons. The reason I was asking is because Red Valley has a whole conversation and plot point partly around OG Sonic games, and brain goes every time I listen to that scene in Ziploc. Cassie would probably also like hearing about that stuff. Cassie used to play more Sonic, I think. Let's go to the Nether first. We'll go this way since it's right here. There's a lot of cool stuff going on. And the video game awards are right now. I'm just gonna say this. Remember, this is my stream and not their stream. So I don't particularly care about everything that's happening. I know that Minecraft is up for an award, so if somebody's watching and they know if Minecraft wins that award that it was up for, yell about that one for sure. But other than that, I don't particularly care, and I'm mostly just confused about most of the categories. I felt like there were like somehow too many and too few categories at the same time, if that makes sense. Like, they have a ton of categories, but some of them just seem bad. Did it all land in the lava? Yes. Yeah, like they have like, hold on, what was the best example? Okay, they have a sim slash strategy category, which I understand, like that is like a large like general category, but I feel like at this point the simulation games and strategy games are so different, and the communities are different enough and like different things that they should probably also have separate categories. It's very weird. Also, there was action and then action adventure. But I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I'm not in their heads. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for that first floor. So we already know roughly... Hold on, I'm gonna go stand over here so that I can cheat my camera over into it, and you can make fun of me for that, but that's fine. Would you like to hear about this thing that's completely irrelevant to you? Yes. Go for it. Okay, so the floor I'm worried about today is this one right here. I will do stuff down here where the layered glass is, but that's... I'm going to do proof of concept first on the techno side and then replicate it on the other side. So the first floor that we're going to be worried about is this one. So it's going to double as a ceiling unless we decide to do a solid level. No, I mean like in streams, like if somebody wants to talk about something random, they can talk about it. But in general, like if it's another stream that's happening at the same time that I can't watch, I can't do anything about it. There's a difference, and it's a weird difference, but there is a difference. What do I do for this? Hold on, sorry, I'm thinking too hard. But there's a difference between like bringing up a random topic in chat and like talking about it versus bringing up something that's happening in a stream that I am obviously not watching. Do we do the... Okay. Stop. Do we do a layer of the floor to make a ceiling? Do we make our floors 3 layers thick with a ceiling, an actual floor, and then a glass layer? Is that maybe too much? And what would I make the ceiling out of? Use Apple Music? Shun the non-believer. I do Blackstone. No, we should definitely do something that stands out. Brighter ceilings are what you're supposed to do, right? So it seems like taller. Do I do... What if I do... Okay, the problem I'm having is that I don't want to go into this willy-nilly. Do we go for deep slate as like a ceiling? I could make the deep slate patterned, like a really, really basic pattern. I can do that later too. I could just fill it in with deep slate bricks now. We could do polished deep slate. Would polished deep slate or deep slate bricks look better? Probably polished deep slate as a base. So we'll start with this. We'll go lay a whole bunch of this down. We'll probably have to go do a mining trip because I'm bad at materials. You'd think I would know by now, but no. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so if I'm doing it... If this remains the floor, then we put this layer... No. We put this layer there. This is gonna be such a pain. Actually, we're doing this in chunks again. We're just gonna do this in chunks. It's gonna be so much easier to manage in chunks. And we'll replace this once we're actually done. I might be making the wrong decisions, but that's probably fine, right? My art class just had a debate about Apple Music versus Spotify 2 days ago. My teacher's on Team Spotify. Most of the group is. I think there were only 3 of the 15 person class on Apple Music. I think the problem that most people are going to have is that Apple as a company is larger and does more things that people disagree with. So you get more people that are against Apple as a whole. Because I've heard great things about the Apple Music service. I don't use it. I use Spotify. But like from people I know that are like diehard Apple users, they love the service, and based on everything I know, it's like fine. It's okay. Then maybe they're just diehard fans. As opposed to fans of Die Hard, the movie. Everyone's favorite Christmas movie. Definitely use whatever is cheaper. And make sure you use student discounts. If you're in college and stuff, there are student discounts. That's not my premium prescription. Yeah, my premium prescription. Definitely do what is best for you money-wise. Do not let the hype of like one service over another try to sway you into getting one over the other. That is true. If you're not already, like, I don't want to say indoctrinated, but indoctrinated into the cult of Apple, it's probably going to be a lot easier at the end of the day to use Spotify across all your devices, whereas Apple Music is probably going to be more of a problem. Such a terrible day, but I'm home now with my favorite rants. Hello, Ibit. I hope you're having an okay time now. I'm sorry your day sucked. Have you tried arson? Don't take my advice. Don't. Just don't. It's fine. Woo, no. No arson. I'm gonna need so much more deep slate. We're going deep slate mining today. We're gonna go dig a hole. I shouldn't need to dig a hole. Where is all my- oh, it's all at the Mumsy Castle. That's where it all is. Almost clocked my coworker, so yes, that thing I told you about last night, the DM emailed me, I was in huge trouble. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Bop, 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 bop.
Our son.
Our son is a fish. Lives in Chat Pond, and I miss him. His brother, Arson, also lives there. Both of them are agents of chaos. Up, up, up. My sister was having a problem today, and I told her to burn the thing, arson. She took my advice. Did it help, or was it a temporary solution? That's an important piece of knowledge to have. No, I don't want... Up. To be fair, I always use a Google Pixel phone for music for about 43 hours a week minimum, so again, the reason for personally why Spotify is a better choice. Yeah. I know that, like, getting stuff from, like, a device, from Apple to a non-Apple device is really difficult. My dad did it for a while, and then I don't know if he's given up. He might not have given up, but I know he might have given up. It is entirely possible. Also, yes, I am placing all of these buttons just to pick them up later. But in the short term, this is going to be so much more useful than trying to do this with all of it just open. Could I do all of the floor, like all 3 layers all at once? Yes, but I don't know how to work like that. I only know work in large area all. Do all, then fix all. Change mind, do something else. Cause problems. I mean, I wouldn't keep burning all of your stuff from school, Super. There's a surprising number of things that you will want from classes when you're older. Not everything, but some stuff. Like, all those, like, math assignments, go for it. Burn it. I don't care. But, like, there may be, like, some reference materials or some other things that you were given that you want to keep a hold of. Keep those. Don't get rid of them. Keep them. No, it helped. It was a Christmas ornament that she associated with bad memories. That's fair. I have all my stuff from even grade 9. I cannot throw it out. It's an issue. There's so much stuff. I didn't keep everything from high school. I kept some stuff from like the last 2 years of high school that I've actively kept with me. But most of my college stuff I kept. I have all of my assignments from college stored digitally on my Google Drive. And I also have like all of my portfolio pieces that I printed out. I requested that the teacher send them to me. So like the way that my college did it when I was in college, which was admittedly a number of years ago, I don't want to talk about it. But the way that it wound up working out was that the professors would, as long as you gave your physical portfolio to them with an envelope that was already weighed and dated, they would send it. Like, they would send it on. So I have some lovely feedback on some old portfolios that I did for classes where I have, like, tons of, like, notes from teachers and some of, like, the sweetest messages from professors that I've kept. Like, one of my last professors in college she left just the absolute, like, it is a thing I go back to for motivation when I get really depressed about my own creative process. Because she said some incredibly nice things about me and the work that I did in several of her classes. And that's why you keep that kind of stuff. Your math assignment from the beginning of the year, probably not important. Stuff like that, a little bit more important. But again, it's up to you to decide what is and isn't important. Old showing, imagine having physical copies of college assignments. We were only required to do that for finals. Because I don't know why. I don't know why. But everything else we did digitally. You guys act like I'm super, super old. I did almost all of my assignments digitally, but I remember I was in a creative writing course. Editing is actually a lot easier on paper versus doing digitally, and we had entire discussions about the benefits of editing digitally versus the benefits of editing by hand. There's some obvious ones, like it's easier to transmit like all of the changes that you want to make, but it was a lot easier to think when you were doing things, go away. When you were doing things by hand. It shouldn't be on sale yet. Wait. Hades won. Oh, okay. Punch him? Punch who? Punch him. Please stop walking here. I'm not gonna punch the man that will immediately hunt me. I will simply shove him off and also follow him. Time to block Ibit. Good luck. Ibit is everywhere. I am not a fool. I know they will kill me. We're definitely going to need a lot more deep slate. We're going to have to go just digging for deep slate. Where should we go digging for deep slate? Should I just empty out everything underneath the spawn chunks? I really shouldn't do that, but the temptation to do that is really strong. Pop, pop. Oh good, then I can say how good of a person Abe is. Yeah. Abe's gonna have a great time. The best part is that I can keep reading out Ibit's messages, therefore Abe cannot escape them. Bop, 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 bop. See, the only thing he can do is run away. Like a coward. I am excited for some new video game stuff. There is another video game that is like, what is it? It's a really cute one. You know how like there's the Townscaper game? It's like Townscaper except castle walls. It's that. You sit there, you make some walls, you do some stuff. They finally named it. And of course I can't remember the name because it just got named today and I just know it as that game where you can make cool walls. But they finally gave it a name and they're like getting closer and closer to announcing when it's actually going to be up for release. And as soon as that game comes out, there's no point, there's no goals, there's no nothing to that game, but I'm 100% going to sit there and we are going to spend at minimum 3 streams just playing that game, and I'm just going to build funky walls and castles for like the entire stream. There's nothing anybody can do about it. It is just going to become our lives. There's nothing you can do. I've also submitted for my time off, and assuming nothing else happens, I am going to have plenty of time on the 28th, which is the day that I started streaming. So I will probably do an extra long stream that day. It's not going to be a normal day, but that week I'm also going to have some extra time in the evenings, so I may do like just a week of streams. I'm not saying it'll be consistent, but I do have those evenings off, so I'll have plenty of time to do stuff. Was something going on today to announce games? The Game Awards. Ibit. The games are getting awards, but I don't know what I'm doing. Al Pacino was in the beginning. He announced the first award. That was very confusing. That's the only thing I absorbed from the show so far was Al Pacino. I'm not even kidding. It was him. I got very confused. So did my coworker. We were both like, what's happening? Why is he here? How did he get here? Who invited him? What did his publicist want from this? That's not what I wanted. Button. No button. I'm gonna need so many more buttons and so much more deep slate. That's still not it, game. Thanks. Doing fantastic. Hold on. No. Turning up my music. What did I walk into? Al Pacino was at the Game Awards. I am so upset. I'm so upset. I thought I was gonna get away for a little bit longer. I'm not. I hate it here. So if you don't know, I have a love-hate relationship with my apartment complex. During December, they start playing Christmas carols. On the bell tower in the apartment complex. It's playing Christmas carols now. I hate it here. I hate it here. I can't have silence. We're not playing silence. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, space game. Thank you. I think it only starts in the evenings, and I think it just started today. Either that or I was deaf the rest of this week. But now we just listen to space game music. Bum, 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 bum. Become Scrooge. Oh my god, I want to so badly. It's not even that close to me, I hate it. I hate it. Did they mention the carols when you're looking to rent the place? Yes. And I thought it would be fine. Little did I know it happens every half hour until 9 p.m. I think it starts at 5, so I think it starts like, it's like 4 hours of the day. So like, grand scale of things, not that big of a deal. Truly not that big of a deal. However, I will fight someone. It's only December. Like, they do play, like, I think they play Auld Lang Syne at the beginning of the new year, too. But besides that, and by the beginning of the year, I mean for, like, 3 days, like, once a day it plays Auld Lang Syne. And then what's the other one that it does? There's another holiday that it plays music for, but it's like a one-off. So like in the grand scheme of things, it's only December that's a problem for me, and it's not that big of an issue. So I'm fine. I'll deal with it. I will suffer through it. I will just talk louder at the hour mark so that I can stop hearing it, even with the music and the video game noises. Why in the evening when everyone is home? Because everyone is home. Like, you obviously want to enjoy the Christmas spirit when you're at home, right? It's not like many people work retail where they have to hear the Christmas music all day, every day for several hours, right? No. They would never. Also, where do you guys want to go dig for deep slate? We're gonna have to dig a whole bunch of it. Do I go find an area to chunk error? Will I make more chunk errors? I haven't quite figured it out. Oh, that's where I messed up. That's fine. Yeah. I have a plan. So what we're going to do... Hi, pig. Yes, more chunk errors. Let's go find one, or a place to put one. We might start, well no, I don't want to start from the bottom. I know, we'll just find a place to dig. We'll go back to spawn, we'll find a place to dig, and I will take, I could do more right now, but I don't have the buttons for it. We'll go get a shulker full of buttons, fill a shulker with deep slate, and then come back. It's digging time. Trying to think where else we could build or dig. We could go back to the 1.17 base area and go underneath and dig down from there. Because I only dug in that area to get deep slate before the 1.18 and world height changes. We can do that one. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we're not even gonna go back all the way home. We'll go back home for the buttons later, but I want to start digging now. Game. We went over this. You were doing so good. Minecraft crash. If this keeps crashing, I'm gonna switch over to the Optifine build, because the Optifine build doesn't seem to be having these issues. And I downloaded it before stream and tested it, and that one wasn't having issues. The only issue that was happening, so this is also a warning if you have NVIDIA. If you have NVIDIA, some of the recent updates have caused issues with sodium and fabric. So sodium fabric stuff is a little bit wonky and a little bit broken. They're aware of it. They know what's happening. They're trying to like fix it. It is what it is. But if you have light Matica in your mods, remove it. Because that was my main issue, was having light Matica. Will it even let me through? Hold on. I know the screen is still black. It's fine. This might be an unrelated crash. I don't know if Ibit's still here. We'll see if it crashes again. Okay, we're fine. I spent a couple days in the Nether, it's fine. We're fine. I was building up the gold reserves, which is also why I'm level 167, in case you were wondering. We'll do that, and then I need 6, and probably a spoon. Where are you stuck? Well, you're dead now, so it's fine. We go here. Oh, I should have grabbed more food. That's fine. Because I know we went almost all the way down to the bottom. Here. And then I don't think we ever went down past Yeah, we didn't go all the way down. Cool, we're just gonna start this. Once we're a little bit further, I'll switch over to the other pickaxe. Three, four, five. And we'll just keep going. We'll find out what caves we encounter, I guess, along the way. And I think I have some more torches. If we don't, I will fix that, but that is an issue for later. And now we dig. Now we just have a chill time digging. I want bread. I mean, you can get bread. I'm assuming. Unless that is something you are not allowed to have right now, in which case, L, I guess. There's no bread. L, I guess. Don't know what to tell you. Those are my footsteps. Sorry. I'm keeping an eye out on the sounds to listen for mobs and things. Because we could run into interesting caves doing this, because I haven't dug down over here. I have no idea what's over here. I just know that there's stuff. Whoop. All I know is that there's digging time. I don't know. I don't have anything interesting to talk about. I've just been thinking about big builds for the hardcore world. I have like 3 things on the brain. There's like some not relevant projects that I'm working on, like personal projects that I'm working on. And then everything else in my brain is dedicated towards like these random little things I want to do for the hardcore world. And it's just time. I have too many projects and I don't have enough time. Can I talk about the strange muskrat that just took over Elon Musk? He did something. What did he do? What did Elon Musk do? Should I be afraid? Should I not be afraid? Was it something he posted? I feel like I should and shouldn't be afraid at the same time somehow. I don't know what that really means, but I feel it in my soul. He put beds for staff in Twitter HQ. Oh, I did hear about that one. So, Elon Musk has never been known for being good about work-life balance, to put it nicely. Across all of the companies that he works at or directs in any sort of way, there has been calls about the work-life balance that he promotes. And Twitter is seeing the latest of that. He has outfitted bedrooms in the Twitter HQ so that the engineers essentially can work until they crash, fall asleep, get up, and do it again. Which is not a good way to do anything. It is, in essence, just abuse of a workforce. You should never expect that of a workforce. People deserve to be able to go home and go to bed. In most careers, like, that is a thing that you should get. There's other careers where that is harder. I'm thinking like pilots and the plane attendants and stuff. Like, obviously it's a little bit harder for them sometimes, but there are like plenty of ways that people make that work, including commuting in from other locations by jumper seat to get to planes and things. Like, there are things you can do, and like, yes, people will be out of their home for an extended period of time, but they go home eventually. If we all just fight, I'm sure we could all win, right? Well, yeah, we can't block us all. Well, you could try. that's the biggest thing, and this was actually a thing that I heard from people during COVID, because it's really hard when you're working from home to clock out. And I run into this too sometimes where like I mentally forget how to clock out. I'm not saying that like I'm doing this poorly. I'm actually doing quite fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. But there were definitely times where like I would work for long enough and I would stop working, like eat dinner, and then somebody would ping me about something, and then I would do like something extra for like 20 minutes, realize what I was doing, and then close my work computer. Hold on, it's fine. Everything's fine on the computer. Okay. They're probably not getting overtime pay, Minty. Thank you, Minecraft. I appreciate you. Actually, we're gonna leave this in here. Okay, so we're going to just widen this out. Depends on the way that their contracts work. They might not get overtime for it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When I first moved to college, I had that problem because I was always at school, so it was really hard to tell my brain to, I was also home and how to flip between the two. The best way to deal with that, if you are in a situation where you are working from home or doing school from home and you're not sure how to tell your brain to like shut off from one or the other, is to have habits that are around the end of or the start of your day. So like I always make sure that like when I finish work for the day, I stand up, get away from my desk, like even if, because I work sometimes from this desk, regardless of where I am sitting, but especially if it's this desk, I stand up, I go find Anne. Wherever she is in the apartment, and I go hang out with Anne for like 10 minutes. And then I'll go make dinner, go do whatever. Do I work later some days because there's just things that need to get done? Yeah, but I would do that when I was in the office anyway, so this is like not overstepping that boundary, but I have the boundary of like once I have stood up to find Anne and laid down with her for like 10 minutes, that's the end of the workday. I'm done. Unless it is an emergency, I'm out. And having that habit has helped immensely. I tried making a different habit about like walking to Starbucks or something, but it's winter now and I just don't want to. Shattered, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good time zone. Salary's the worst thing to ever exist, not actually, but it does encourage certain work mentalities and creates a priority to call in certain workers so they have to pay more for more work, yeah. But also, like, 75% of the staff is gone, so he said the remaining 25 is now not leaving in my prisoner until everything finally crashes. Yeah. How was your stream, Shattered? We're talking about Elon Musk and bad workplace practices. But I hope you had a good stream. I need to stop. Was good? What'd you play? Elongated muskrat. Yeah. That guy. Modded Minecraft? Nice. I like modded Minecraft. I like playing it in my free time. I don't know. I think capitalism has done like some awful stuff to like our mentalities about work just in general, but there's not much I can do to change it. I can just yell that like your worth is not based on your productivity, whether you're doing something that's a hobby or whatever. Just have fun. You know what would fix Silicon Valley? Arson. I don't know if I would fix it. Would definitely make it more interesting. I think this is an experiment we can talk about and never run because we should not commit actual arson. But I do think there are a lot of improvements that need to be made to the tech industry and the standards. I only gave myself business hours, or they're slightly flexible in the same way, but also applies to my availability to other people. After business and visiting hours is like, it's time. It's also allowed me to set aside self-care time and actually do it, but that's what works for me. Yeah. I definitely subscribe to the idea of like setting like quote-unquote working hours for yourself. Like whether or not you're working, and especially if you're working independently, like if you're working for yourself or you're doing school stuff, set those office hours for yourself. Also, thank you for the water break and the stretch break and the blink. I would not be able to work from home. I know I would just turn into my mom who brought a laptop home so she continued working even after she got home. The interesting thing about that is that I've always had a work laptop. The way that they have our setup is you have a work laptop that you would plug into your station at work. Obviously, like, the seating at work has changed since more people are doing, like, hybrid in and out of office stuff. But, like, core idea of, like, there's a hack that I could use. Oh, no, that was with my shaders. Sorry. I just remembered that, like, the complementary shaders could actually, if you're holding a spider eye... Oh, this is gonna crash it, isn't it? Nope. If you hold onto a spider eye... It'll show you where things can spawn, which is a fun thing to know. So if you ever use complementary shaders, there's an actual option that you can turn on. Hold on. Shader pack settings. Other. Show light levels. And then you can turn that on to always on, off, hold spider eye, hold light source. It's a real thing. I like crash. We don't need it to crash. It's not actually crashing the game. It's just something to do with like my graphics drivers is fighting me. So it's fine. The game is fine. I'm not going to lose the hardcore world to this. Trust me, I'm fine. I am fine. So you could turn on the shaders to like potato level and then just use that. I didn't know either until the other daytime when I was scrolling through the options to mess with like the blurring. Also shouted, have a good night, take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. It should be 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. That was how many between? 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes sense. I'm crashing. I just realized how loopy tired I am. That's okay. If you need to sleep, sleep. I'm not holding you captive. Go get sleep if you need it. Please. I am fine to just vibe and be here for whoever needs background noise. I'm gonna be digging holes anyways. Apparently. I guess we should see how much diamond we can get from this. Although I'm surprised I haven't seen any gold either down here. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Stop. I'm gonna start coming up with the code names for more of the hardcore projects. That way I can ominously talk about them and scare you guys. Hi Gideon, how are you? I'm gonna start coming up with code names for things that you don't even understand. I'm just gonna start naming things. Will they always be code names for big serious projects? No. Some of them are just gonna be serious. Like, seriously little things that are just nonsense. Just to mess with you. Great, that's good to hear. Wait, is that... They're both 2. Cool. So we just keep going. I am excited about a whole bunch of stuff that's coming out. I also restarted Gideon the Ninth because I wanted to read Harrow and then Nona like all in a row, and I'm very excited for lesbian necromancers. I thought about it and I was like, I could put this off and I could like just like read the book for book club, but where's the fun in that? I'm gonna read Gideon the Ninth. It'll take a week, and it probably won't take a week. You ever think about Gideon the Ninth and how they randomly decided that they were going to be in space for like why? Just cause? It is okay. So I have some problems with some things that some stories do, where sometimes they're like, we're gonna be in space just because it sounds like fun. Gideon the Ninth, it works aesthetically. It works so well aesthetically. Like that could have been put anywhere, but aesthetically, for everything that was going on, for it to be in space as well, perfect, wonderful, delightful. I love it so very much. But this does not stop my crusade against a whole bunch of sci-fi books that are essentially just fantasy in space. Stop putting it in space unless you're going to use the space part. Give me more actual sci-fi. I want more spaceships. I don't want random aliens that look like demons. I don't want them. I don't want them. Give me actual space monsters that look like terrifying eldritch horror beasts. Because that's what I imagine some aliens look like. I just want more things. Okay, so this is at 4. I might not need this. That's fine though. 1. Hold on. I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So we go 1 more and then we do lights. Gideon the Ninth is a good book. I read it in like 3 days. The first time around, I read it in 3 days. Like, non-stop. I was reading it on the bus when I was at home, constantly reading just that book. That's where I got my name for like 1 year ago. Cool. Very cool. Cosmic horror is both a great and horrible subject. Yeah. Is it kind of existential dread? Yes. But is it just cool to look at? Yes. I just want more space monsters, and I want cool space monsters. I don't want fantasy monsters packaged as space monsters. That's not fun. In fact, that's really boring. You see it in a number of genres, but I think the worst offenders are like romance books that do it. Romance writers will just take like random fantasy monster and turn it into an alien species and be like, this is an alien now. You can believe us because look at this place where they have that thing that makes things. The materializer thing. You hit the button, you think about a thing, it gives you the thing. I'm like, this is not space. This is a shitty backdrop for this. I like the concept of cosmic eldritch horrors. I do too. It's a very interesting one. Romance writers are often very lazy. Yeah, but I mean, like, on one hand, I will criticize them for being lazy. On the other, of all of the writers in the world that I've ever seen, romance writers put out so much content. So much content. Constantly. So, like, I get it when you cut quarters and you just, like, basic explain away a plot point. It's fine. Main reason I'm thinking about Gideon the Ninth being in space because Juno Steel verse of the Penumbra feels in space in the same way as Gideon. Yeah. But I think Gideon deserved it. I think Gideon, despite the fact that it feels more fantasy than sci-fi, when you remember or when the story reminds you that it's in space, God, it's great. It's like moments where it just like reminds you like, no, you're in space. This whole thing is about space. And you go, yeah, nope, this is space. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do one set at a time. There's also some young adult writers that like push out insane numbers of books. What was the writer? Hold on. There is a writer that comes to mind immediately. What is her name? What is her name? Christmas music, I don't care about you. There's a writer that has put out so many books, and like I checked like the time between books, and it is insane. I don't think she's writing all of those books herself. I think at the end of the day, I don't think she can write that much. Hold on, let me go to my red shelf. AI writing? No, this had been before AI writing was an actual possibility. Where is she? Because I tried to read a number of them. It's Bella Forrest. Hold on, how many books does it say on Goodreads that she has? A 182 distinct works. 182 distinct books. And the first one came out, or the oldest one that it'll show me, hold on, came out hold on, 2012. The oldest one on this list is from 2012. So in what, 10 years, she's put out roughly 18 books a year. That's not possible. How, hold on. How many words are in an average book that she writes? So about 300 pages. That makes sense. So about 300 pages. If you don't know anything about writing, there's a standard manuscript length that ranges from about 200 to 300 words per page. So if you do 300 pages by the average of that, which is about 250, each one of her books is about 75,000 words long. And if she's putting out 18 books, she's writing for the year 1,350,000 words for the next published year. However she figures that out. But on top of like just writing that many words, these are going through edits. To be fair to her, I don't think they're going through really in-depth like content editing, just higher level like proofreading and like general checking, which can be done by somebody else. Because some of the plot points don't make sense. I read some of her books just to see how many I could get through. I could not get through many, by the way. I think I got through like 8. The plot points didn't make sense. How many pages are they roughly? Roughly around 300. Just a spot check. Random page. Yep, that one's just a little over 300. Another page. Let's look at this one. Oh, that one's 400. So I'm probably even underestimating. I am probably underestimating how much she is writing as well. So like mine is just a best guess ballpark. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Because if you're writing, hold on, there's got to be more math to do there. If you're writing 1,350,000. I'm going back to the math. I have to understand this math. I'm gonna go insane thinking about this math. Okay, so if you're writing that much and you divide that by 12 months, she's still writing 112,000 a month. I can write 100,000 words a month. They're not good. She has to have ghostwriters. She has to have ghostwriters. There's no physical way to do that. Well, I mean, I guess if you had nothing else, if that was your entire job. Maybe you could do it. Maybe. How much is this per day? Hold on. So, divided by 365 days. She's right. Oh, actually, maybe this is possible. Maybe I'm just dumb. Well, okay. This is saying, like, she is just doing this. I'm assuming that, like, besides, like, some admin work around her writing, which she might have somebody that's helping her with that now. She would be writing, on average, per day, 3,699 words. Which is a reasonable amount. I can do that per day, assuming I had no day job. That would be fine, and I could get other stuff done. But if she's doing anything else, I don't know how she's publishing. I don't know how she's publishing as much as she is. I don't know how she's here. I don't know what she's doing. She'd have to be taking something in order to write that much. I couldn't do it. It's nuts. And she just keeps going. But there are definitely people out there that, like, manage to do that kind of stuff. I am obviously not one of them. I wrote like 60-something thousand words for November, and I still want to cry about it. My brain is so empty. I've started writing out a whole bunch of notes for myself and, like, working through plot points and doing a whole bunch of, like, developmental editing stuff that I need to do in order to make my story make sense. There's no way that I could be in the process of developmental editing for a plot for something, writing another book, and then editing something on top of it. Because that's probably the process that she's going through. She probably has, like, 3 things happening at once any given day. She has, like, a base number of words to write on a novel, probably checking in on an editor or doing some editing herself, and then probably working out and outlining and doing stuff for the next novel. Like, there's no way. It's just too much. But also, that's, like, my ideal life. If I could spend my entire life just writing tons and tons and tons of random books, hell yeah, I'd do that in a heartbeat. I would so do that in a heartbeat. I'm over here calling her crazy and also going, but yeah, I'd do that. Makes sense. Was this 5? 1, 2, 3. No, I should be going. No, I should be going from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I went too far. That's fine. We'll come do this side. That's crazy. How? How do people do that? A friend of mine has self-published a few books. It takes her a while. Yeah. It's the rule of thumb, and I know that, like, it's the world of publishing seems very mystical and magical unless you've seen the ins and outs of it, and luckily I have some knowledge of the ins and outs of it because of my degree and because of a whole bunch of friends that I made during college. Publishing looks like magical, give manuscript to somebody, go through editing, out comes published book. It takes a year. It takes 2 years sometimes even longer to, like, get anything out of it. And even when you're doing self-publishing, you're having to take up all of the minutia that normally, like, somebody else at a publishing agency would help you with, at the very least. All of that now rests on you. So, like, making sure that, like, everything is formatted correctly, making sure that, like, the cover fits perfectly, picking out everything that you need for, like, the materials, picking out fonts, like, all of the marketing then falls onto the writers. And there's a horrible, horrible, horrible shift that a lot of people have noted for writers, 1, 2, 3, 5, about the way that the marketing and the publishing industry is treating them is they're now trying to basically strong arm writers into behaving as essentially social media influencers and expecting writers to spend a lot of time going viral. But the skill sets behind going viral and writing a good book are not the same. Academic publishing is also its own thing and a huge, huge, huge mess some days as well. Huge mess as well. There's many issues there as well that I've heard about from other people. Because you have to get, there's peer-reviewed academic journals, and some of them you have to pay to get your stuff into. So essentially, only the rich people that can afford the fees to get published will get published. And so all of these extra studies and things that people are doing aren't getting published there because they can't pay the fees, or they don't know the right people to get in, and it's really weird and really interesting and terrible. I know all about it too well. Yeah, I've heard some. I don't know everything, but I heard from a couple of friends that were in some scientific fields about like stories that their professors were telling about like some papers that they were trying to get put in peer-reviewed studies and things. It's a lot of fun, apparently. Everyone who goes to grad school knows about it. Yep. Yup. It is really interesting the ways that publishing go wonky. And publishing is like a wonderful thing, and it is also a very terrible thing. It is very unfortunate that at this point in time, a lot of publishing seems to be gatekept, unfortunately, by people. Big companies that don't want to like pay out writers, and big companies that don't want to pay out the people that do the grunt work that keep the industry running. And I have some feelings about it. I have a lot of feelings on it, actually. But I don't want to start a fight. Why are you judging me? One of the many reasons I would not go back for my doctorate. Yeah. See, I keep thinking about it, and then everybody goes, that's what you do when you don't want to know when you don't know what to do with your life, is go back for an MFA. When you're in English, the companies. Oh yeah, no, there are some companies that I very much love in general that I now have to like go back and re-examine how I feel about them after hearing personal stories from people that work there. Because for a very long time, my dream, I mean, it still is a dream, I would love to still be an editor and work in like manuscript editing for major companies, but knowing not only the work that they would expect of me, but like the way that they're treated, the fact that you had people that were like putting in all of the information to pay out a writer like an absurd amount of money, and it was more than they would see in like 2 years. Like, yes, there's probably some little guys in the publishing company that aren't gonna see as much as like the big writers, but it is terrifying that like you had those people that were so underpaid having to face the fact that these writers, some of them are also nepotism babies essentially in the publishing industry, were getting out these like huge paychecks. And like there's so much value that these other people were creating, and the industry just wasn't paying them enough. It's a problem. There's a lot of problems with the modern workforce though, and the way that they're treated. I have many feelings about contingent employees and freelance work as somebody that has done both. I have many big feelings about it. And I kind of hate what capitalism, well, I do hate what capitalism has done to the world, but it only gets worse the more you look at it. So if you ever look into doing freelance work, I beg of you, know your worth. This is not a joke. Know your worth. Look up industry standard rates for your kind of work. Make sure you know the industry standards for your kind of work and can cite resources in case somebody comes at you and goes, but what about this? And don't back down. Get fair pay. Get fair pay. Like 10,000%. Fight for what you are worth. I got really lucky in some cases working freelance, and I got really unlucky in some cases working freelance. And I made some mistakes, and I've learned a ton. Gonna head off to bed now, night rats. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time zone. Have a good time zone, Clover. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. I had some absolutely lovely freelance clients that I worked with that were actually beneficial in me getting a full-time job somewhere. They understood that it would essentially mean the end of our contract because I would no longer have the availability to do the work that they had been asking me for before, but they were so happy to have worked with me and were so pleased with what I did, and I made like a couple of friends doing it. That particular contract, and they were like, yeah, we'll help you. And that also got me to Seattle, so I'll take it. But they were good clients and paid me what I was worth. There were many more people, especially from really early on when I was just trying to like prove to the metrics on the website that I was a good fit for anybody, that I took work that was underpaid that I shouldn't have. But then I also ran into some lovely creators that wanted to pay me what I was worth, and we worked together to make it happen. Like, I helped edit somebody's book. I think I did more than one book with them, just a couple months apart, where because of budget constraints on his side, he could not afford to pay me all in one go. So we made an agreement, and it was like we spread out, I think this was the second book, we spread out like the payments over like a month per section. And so I'd get paid a quarter and I'd work on a quarter of it, kind of like just like that. And that actually worked out lovely. And that was a lovely, lovely person to work with. I really appreciated getting to work with them. They were very appreciative of like the comments that I left that weren't necessarily within the scope of my contract, but I saw errors in the plot and went, I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing. I have to say something. Like some like very fundamental like character traits that were like, not like you can't have character growth, the characters must stay rigidly the same, but like within a chapter there was like a description and then there was a second description at the end, and I was like, these directly contradict each other and directly contradicted this third point back in this other section that I was editing. And he was like, oh, good catch. I would not have seen that. But he was a lovely person to work with. And you get some really good contracts like that. I got some terrible people that I interviewed with over the years that were just like, they wanted a contract employee. They did not want a freelancer. What they wanted was a contract employee. So they wanted me to essentially work for their company exclusively. And they did not care about the fact that I was West Coast. They wanted me awake for East Coast meetings at 6 a.m. my time. Every single day as a contract employee. To which I promptly said no. Because that's shit. Sometimes I have to be awake for Belgium meetings, yeah. I don't mind, like, if I have to go to, like, a critical meeting for something and I have to be awake for, like, European times, I'll do it as often as I can. However, my brain and my sleep schedule don't agree on anything, so it's a, like, I will watch the recorded meeting and send in notes rather than go in. Up, up, up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, I can count. That is 4. They're pretty good about it, yeah. And most of the teams I work with currently, like if there's people outside of the team that need like a different time meeting, they're pretty respectful of the fact that like some of the West Coast people aren't going to make it. Because we're going to be asleep. Employees and contractors over the world, yeah. Well. But also be strict with your boundaries. If there is like, if you have time that's like, you've marked this off as like, these are my working hours.
Comfort
and that is
streamer.
understood.
Trato 10 love.
Clover, thank you. Have a good night. But if you, it's like understood that like, these are my working hours. I didn't forget, that's okay. And outside of that, I'm not reachable. If they don't respect that, just deny the meeting invite. Set those boundaries. If they ask and you say yes, that's different. But if they're just like trying to invite you to meetings willy-nilly and they're like, you can make this, set the boundary. Be firm. Tell them what your real name is. I have to do that so many times. My dumb name. Emily. Becky. Just generic white names. I keep getting them. White women names. Just constantly. That's fine. I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's fine. This should be 4. It is 4. Well, yes. Make sure that you set your boundaries for work, for school, for everybody. If you tell somebody like, hey, I'm not available and they keep pestering you, mute their messages. Ignore them. Or tell them to go away. It is okay to set those boundaries. It is better that you do. Back from the Game Awards. I hope they won some awards. Did Minecraft win? Abe, did Minecraft win? That's all I care about. Did Minecraft win? You can't write /gaslight, then I know you're lying. That's okay, I don't know what won that category. I don't even remember what category it was, so I just want to know if Minecraft won. I had to gaslight because I don't know. Because you don't know what won? Abe, did Genshin win? Didn't see Minecraft up there. It was definitely up for something. If it didn't win, it didn't win. Impacted win. Cool. One, 2, 3, 4. That Genshin is banned. I forgot that Minty did that. It's fine. It won. The G word. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. Wait. 3, 4. No, this is the last one for this one. I forgot it was banned. Listen, I'm blaming that on Minty. One day I'll demod Icy just for the fun of it. I won't do it until like right after I go live, too. So Icy will have no warning, and then Icy will have to spend a stream trying to not talk about Genshin. The Angel Gabriel is banned. That's true! Actually, though. Yeah. Have a good night, Panda. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. All that jazz. Dig, dig. Benty. As long as Lucifer is allowed, I'm okay. Why does it sound like we're starting a satanic cult here? I do enjoy all of the Costco workarounds that exist that we have continuously banned. No Costco allowed. No one's allowed to have Costco. Oh, also, if you're in here, there's things in the community channel. I'm trying to figure out whether or not we're doing it offline or online, and so far the rats are no help. I think all of the poll results are balanced again for whether or not it should be offline or online, and if it stays balanced, I will just flip a coin tomorrow. At least Christmas isn't banned anymore. I mean, we could ban it again, just for funsies. I'm gonna go to bed as well. Have a nice time zone. Of course, thanks for stopping by, Gideon. Have a great time zone. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. All that jazz. I really enjoy watching Minty do things in the background. This is very funny for me, and for no one else. Well, maybe funny for Minty. Maybe funny for the other mods. Being preemptive. I understand. No, you're good. I'm not gonna snitch on what you're doing right now. I just see you guys do things sometimes and I just giggle. Minty is blocked because of this. Does that work for channel mods? I feel like there's a problem there. Can you block the mods? I can still see all his messages. Oh no. No, Minty, it's the other way around. It's just so he doesn't see your stuff. That's what blocking does. I guess the concern would be like more so like if a mod has somebody blocked and they don't see somebody's behavior. I think that would be a problem. Minty has been writing a whole bunch, Abe. No, I mean like recently. Ether! I hope you had a good stream with the train. I'm digging a hole. Kermit the Frog is a fucking cuck. Okay, thank Minty. A wonderful message to appear right after a raid. It's perfect. Minty said stuff after that, Abe, so yeah. You can't see them. But welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream, had a good time. Talking about Muppets? No, Minty's just being cursed. And blocking terms because it's funny. But I hope you guys had a good time zone. This song is too slow. Oh no. I broke Spotify. I didn't break Spotify. I broke Spotify a little bit. It's fine. It is only an ether raid. Ether does appreciate that energy, so it's probably fine. No. I'm running out of space in my inventory. Up, 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 up. Damn, then I can't brain dump about a Muppet Christmas Carol without being weird? No, do it. Please talk about anything so I can talk over the sound of the clock tower screaming Christmas songs at me, please. Please. Please, I need to be saved.
Mr. Streamer, say nothing if you are stinky. Mr. Streamer, say nothing if you tell lies. Mister, streamers say nothing if I can commit crimes in a video game.
Time no. Time no. Time no. No crimes. No. Also, Rapidy, don't do this. I will cry. Blip. No crime. Time, no! Time would have said they didn't hear me regardless. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. I want to think about Christmas Carol. So there was a song that was missing the entire time. Are you telling me that I watched that movie so many times and there was just a crucial bit that was always gone? But hear me out, crime. No, I will not hear you out. I want crime time. No. It was recently removed? I don't remember when I watched it. Strong opinions on a Muppet Christmas Carol, but I appreciate Minty being another fan of the masterpiece. It's a good movie. Trader, it's true. You're a very cool person. You built a lovely community that has helped me find out more about who I am, and you're a great inspiration. Thank you for being so cool. No, don't say that. I will cry. Stop trying to commit crimes. Stop trying to encourage people to do crimes. Stop it. No, hold on. No. Just because Ether has a diamond here does not mean that Ether is important to what I say here. I take that back. Ether, you're very important and also a wonderful human being, but you do encourage the worst. Even if you were stinky or trying to prevent crime, you're still cool. Compliments. I had a diamond and I was a good encourager. You would remove the shiny diamond every week. Every day. You were an agent of chaos, Abe. Are you giving congrats speeches? No, I don't want to give out congrats speeches. I'm just gonna yell at all of you. You can't say contradictory things? I can. Watch me. Okay, we're done. Okay, we have to go get buttons. When Love Is Gone was actually removed from Muppet Movie by director because he thought it was too mature for children. Disney Plus just added it back. They need to stop trying to, like, I don't know, sanitize things. Kids can handle serious conversations, but they arrested the kid? Huh? I'm assuming this has to do with, the Game Awards. Some kid got- oh yeah, what Phoenix said. Shout out to Bill Clinton. Love it. Was removed for the theatrical release in the 90s, but it's only on the VHS release and the negatives were lost. Interesting. Weird. I emerge from the den into the light again. So we need to go back to spawn. I need to grab 2 shulkers worth of buttons. We'll probably dump a whole bunch of stuff in a chest somewhere. And then we'll go back to making a floor. Oh god. I'm not real. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. We're fine. Everyone, including lurkers, remember to hydrate, stretch, check your posture, and do any other things you might need to do. For example, if you need to take your meds. Yes, make sure you do that. Also, blink. Weep. Or commit war crimes? No, don't listen to Ether. Ether is just an agent of chaos and wishes to see the world burn. No, don't say war crimes, heart. No. 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 Got it. Commit arson. No. Taking away the S from War Crimes Heart does not make it better, Abe.
Crim 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 crim, but in a video game. Fun fact: horseshoe crab blood is used in the testing of medical things, such as vaccines, prosthetics, or drugs. The axolotl's native habitat is in Dire Straits. 1, once found in 2 high-altitude lakes in Mexico City. These aquatic amphibians are only found in the wild in one location, Lake Xochimilco in southern Mexico City. Hippity hoppity coming arson makes everything become my property. Bippity boppity boo.
Up. My game didn't like whatever happened.
Bippity boppity boo, this pipe bomb is for you.
No. Nope. Up. Nope. No, why are we having sandwiches? What? What's happening? I'm so confused right now. Sand sandwich. I'm... I hate all of you. I think. I don't know anymore, actually. I love you too? Nope. No, you don't. Some of you, I believe you. Some of you. Some of you just want to see the world burn. Eight. Eight. Cool. Yeah, either wanting to see the world burn does seem pretty par for the course, actually. I already saw one world burn? Can't wait for the next. What? What world did you see burn? I love you /P Trader. You're a cool person who's a great inspiration. It's very entertaining. You always make me smile. Yeah, and yet I have amassed this community of chaotic little gremlins. What do I do with you? All of you. It's confidential? What? Why is it confidential? Have you been sworn to secrecy by government? We're your potatoes. You're feed us sand. I'm not gonna feed you sand. Stop. No eating sand. No eating rocks. No committing war crimes. Stop. Or I'm taking away the marshmallows that are on my desk. No, no, not just a little war crimes, because it's never just a little war crimes. You're gonna get invested, and then you're never gonna be able to come back to dinner. You're just gonna be like, but I can't pause it now. Okay, a good username. Thank you for the follow. Commit war crimes with Muppets. No. What about normal crimes? No, because it's just a slippery slope. If I say yes to some crimes, then you guys are just going to start doing all of the crimes, and how am I ever going to wrangle you all together in one room ever again? Get away with one. No. I am a war crime. Time, you are certainly a force of nature. That much is definitely true. Fozzie Bear could break the Geneva Convention and probably make a half-decent joke while doing it. Remember, rats, throw war crimes, commit sand, and eat rocks. No, none of that. What about rat mob? No, there doesn't need to be a mob of rats. Did all of you just wake up and collectively pick violence today? Like, collectively as a unit. I've never seen so much chaos as today. Consider Muppet Gutrup. We could have nice suits and bow ties. We're not starting a mob just because it would look cool. But it would look cool. I hate you. Why would you say this to me? I hate all of you.
Fun fact. A group of vultures in the air is called a wake of vultures kettle.
Mhm.
A group of vultures on the ground is called a committee. And
Mhm.
a group of vultures feasting is called a...
Where's the rest of the sentence? Where's the rest of the sentence? I want to commit crime too. I see no. I see no. I'll be a scam artist who gives everyone better deals but names everything by a different name. That's not a scam artist. That's just confusing. In the air is called a kettle. In air is wake. I don't know what sentence you're trying to say, Rabbity. We should sell bridges we don't own. This is just NFTs. This is just NFTs. I didn't- listen, there's a lot happening. A crime syndicate was the least of my problems when there was potential arson and war crimes. Air is called a kettle? Air is called kettle. What does that mean? Please use more words. We should sell screenshots of the NFT screenshots. Please, no. Please, I will cry. I will perish. I will have a breakdown. It's fine. Minty, they think they're getting something else, and then boom, no, it is a scam. I don't think it's gonna be a scam, though. Pronoun check. Thank you, Rabbity. If you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns in chat, now is the time to do so. I use any. I don't think Icy has quite figured out how to commit a scam. And I'm fine with that information. slash international criminal. Oh, okay. Stretch some water into Blink, probably. I don't know if it was redeemed, it's fine. No! Stop trying to commit crime, chat, please. What if I throw a Molotov cocktail from the Empire State to see where it lands? That's a crime! You will get in trouble for that. They will come for you. It's, you should also not shine lasers at planes. No, you can't disguise it as science. There's still, like, the potential to harm. Like, even if you got charged with something, like, yeah, you might be able to argue it down to a lesser charge, you'd still get charged. Shine lasers at trader instead of planes. Got it. Well, I mean, you can't shine things through my camera, so it's probably fine. But if you see me in real life and you just shine a laser in my face, I will fight you out of self-defense. I want to see if the fire goes out. That's not... Where is this man? He's somewhere. He's Angie. Put laser sight on Nerf gun. I am... How do I... I'm going to punch Ether. Lasers are iffies for cats and dogs, TBH. And loves lasers. Oh, hello. I found him! Come here. Don't punch either. What? He deserves it. Is it the same for cats? Anne definitely got addicted to it. I had to stop her. I think we should keep Ether with the shins. I don't think we should actually commit crimes against Ether, but we could do a little bit of crime. Hello. Yep, okay. That was about how that was gonna go. Only against Ether. He's the problem causer. No, you're all problem causers. I'm gonna create a rat jail. I'm gonna create rat jail on rat server. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna create rat jail. I'm gonna create rat jail. Rat mob will take over rat jail. I will shoot you in the video game with my bow and arrow if you get near rat jail. To try and take it over. Their jail. It'll be a replica of the Dream SMP jail. A child. Come back. I want you to die. Good. No, there will be no fishing. Nope, no fishing. Nope. I've never done anything bad. Never. I've never committed any crimes if you ignore the 2 or so crimes I've done, so I won't be put in jail. I've never done a single crime except for the 2 that I have. I've committed more crimes than I can count on one hand, especially on Rat server. Woo goes in rat jail first. For crimes against me. It's not a crime if you don't get caught. I mean, it's still a crime. Not getting caught doesn't make it not a crime. It just means you didn't get punished for the crime. I unleash Wendy's into the real world. Woo, I could literally just break your portal. Laws are a suggestion. Is not true. Please follow your laws. Unless they're infringing upon your personal, like, safety and rights, and then maybe brick a windshield. But, like, maybe don't try to fight the government right away. There are no crimes if there is no law. I think there are laws on Rat server. My right to commit crime is not a right. Dirt and water is important to the rats. I'm not giving you water to fish in jail. You can have dirt. You do not get water to fish in. I want me here to tell everyone how to properly punch a fascist again. I forgot that that happened. Prison riot. I haven't even made the prison. There's nothing to riot about. Pre-riot. It's not like a pre-workout. Then you have no way of containing the rat mob. I can speak words. It's fine. No, I have no way of containing you guys, which has been the major concern for most of my time streaming. Have a good night, Tastic. Take care of yourself. I hate so many things right now. I hate that the song stopped right as the bell started ringing. I'm gonna commit crimes against the bell tower. I'm gonna commit crimes against the bell tower. Who's gonna stop me? Maybe a little bit of crime is okay if it is about getting rid of the Christmas music. I can commit crimes to get rid of the Christmas music, right? Please? Please. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. This is just the start of it. Today is the first day of this. It's just gonna keep going. Every time I stream, it's gonna get worse. I'm gonna go insane by the end of December. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna start yelling about Christmas while we're playing Space Game next week, and it's just gonna be a mess, and yeah, I regret nothing. It's gonna be fine. Merry Christmas? No, fuck you. I don't want it. Happy Christmas. I hate it. I hate it. It's just yelling at me, and it's gonna keep doing this for forever, and I hate it. I see people leave. I'm sorry. I'm not. Bye. Unhappy. Real. Minty. Oh, Minty. You can say it, but you cannot be happy about it. I'm not allowed to be happy about Christmas anymore. I hope you choke on your turkey next year. What if I don't have turkey at Christmas normally? This seems rather narrow-minded of you. Holiday structure. It doesn't sound like you're addressing me. It sounds like you're just saying there's a holiday tractor. Christmas tractor. Happy ads, chat. Happy ads. Actually, no, not happy ads. Suffer. Suffer to the ads. Indifferent times, zipper lock. Icy. Instead of Christmas trees, and lights on a tractor. Why would that be better? That would be better. Holidays tractors made her from cars during winter. Oh, it is! I like that the Sag is Christmas spirit. You guys are all upset that you guys can't say Christmas terms again. L. Can we go back to talking about Hades too? Christmas is the only holiday where my grandmother is not just making pasta for a meal. However, she will also be making parm, so who cares? There will be parm in her sauce like food. I'm gonna cry. Hades 2 looks end of sentence. Hades 2 looks. Gay City needs to have a big tractor or harvester at City Square and decorate for major holidays. Yes. That'd be fun. I'm looking respectfully at the gods in Hades 2. Don't lie. No one's looking respectfully at any of the characters in Hades 2. I have seen so many people, including many people. I might also be looking disrespectfully. It's fine. It's fine. They're pretty. I love them. I can't wait to see who else they add, though. Because they had Apollo, Moros, and Nemesis. So I'm hoping there will be some more, like, lesser-known deities in there. Did you see Kronos chained up? Yes, I did. Bye, Abe. There's a Hades 2 now? Yeah, go look at the trailer, Rabbity. It's worth it. I need link. It's at the end of the trailer, Ether. Go look at the trailer. Did you not get that far in the trailer? Ether is a fake fan for this game that only has a trailer out. That's fine. I'm also going to go look at trailer. It looks really fun. Now if only I could get Hollow Knight 2. Not Hollow Knight 2, but Silksong. God, I want to play Silksong so bad. When will Silksong come home from the war? Don't say never, I will cry. I've not played Hades 1, but I've played Bastion, which was by the same people, and Bastion was fun. Hades 1 is very good. Ether is fake. Ether is an AI inside the computer. I am not real. Exactly. When will Stardew 1.5 mobile come home from the war? Never. Never. It's stuck. Did I go too far? No. I could have sworn that Concerned Ape tweeted about the 1.5 release for mobile and stuff. Being an AI isn't that bad, not gonna lie. Well, you're gonna watch all of the humans that exist within your lifespan just disappear and die. So, have fun with that part of existing for forever. I look forward to seeing some people here perish. Only some of them. /J-ish. Oh, okay. So Ether does want to see some of us perish in the video game. He last said it should be out before end of year. Technically, there's still time before the end of the year. Technically, there's still time. I know ports are really tough though, and some of the like the checks they have to go through, depending on like where they're putting it, can be really like stressful. If I were to pick between becoming immortal, becoming an AI, I would pick immortal because at least I can't be deleted if someone thinks I'm faulty. If you're a smart AI, you would just put parts of yourself across different systems so you could reactivate yourself in case something bad happened. I'm living on every computer device I can touch. Please get out of the computer. Please, I don't want you in the computer. Eight. I have 1, 2, 3. Fuck it, fill the inventory. I've seen your browsing history and your smart thermostat has many security holes. I don't have a smart thermostat, so you're looking at somebody else's. The idea of becoming immortal is a little bit terrifying though, because you would just like witness everybody you've ever loved and cared about die. But I do like the idea of, I've seen this floated around multiple times, so you've probably heard this before. I think it's a Tumblr post actually, but there's this Tumblr post about like how a vampire can gift immortality to like one other creature and essentially like bind its life to theirs. And I love the post that talks about it, where somebody proposes that the vampire gives their immortal like life to a cat, to like their pet cat, and then like they meet a human that they like have like an affair with and like are madly deeply in love, and the human has heard about like the fact that the vampire can gift immortality to like one being and like makes the request to get that from them so that they can be together forever. And the vampire has to explain to his mortal lover or their mortal lover that they've used that on their cat. It's my favorite post because it's so true. I would make Anne immortal if I was going to be immortal. I'd want that little shit to go with me through the end of time. It would be so funny. Condemn them to be tortured alongside each other. No. I know immortality can be horrible at times, but you would be a living record of things gone past. Think of all the shit we are missing from stuff found in ruins from Greece or ancient Athens. We can't ever find the answer, but if you're immortal, then you might know. That's true. I know Rabbity does look good, doesn't it? My immortal. No, we don't need to talk about my immortal. Immortality is so interesting to think about. I love stories that deal with it. It's very interesting. Always just write it down in a book or something. I mean, yeah, if your brain like couldn't contain it all, like that's a thing in Doctor Who, isn't it? She makes like a library full of all the notes and stuff from all of her lifetimes because it's just too much to contain within her brain. I'm not saying who. I would want to use it to fuck with people so badly. Immortality? Or the library full of notes about the past. Yes, okay. Immortality, okay. Nope, 100% immortality would have been my service dog crow. My lover can fuck off. I mean, like, I feel like a lot of people get really attached to their animals. If you could have your animal companion for forever, it would be good. I'm attached to water. Well, you can't make water immortal. It's not living. There's things in it that are living, but it is not living. I like that guy. He's thinking zero thoughts. There's nothing in his little head. You do not get to live down here, though. Up, up. I think if I was given the chance to be immortal, I would be immortal. I would want to see the world burn. Speaking of immortality, I remember reading this fic where Phil was immortal, but he was an extra in movies, and Tommy was a theater nerd and noticed this one guy up here in movies from 80 years ago, still looking the same, so he tries to find him. That's a good idea. I like that idea. I would also want to pull like that kind of shit. I'd want to be immortal. It would be obviously very terrible, but it would also be a lot of fun. I'd want to publish books, like, just under different pseudonyms, do it anonymously. I mean, like, even if I was immortal from now, then I'd have self-publishing. So I could publish, like, all of these works without, like, any problems. I would just need the capital to do that, and that's fine, because I'd be immortal. I'm assuming there's other powers in there that I can use to my advantage. I would only be immortal if I can make one other immortal. I would like to see my friendship end through time, reform, and get destroyed before us be the enemies at the end trying to end the other. That does sound like an epic plot, honestly.
Reminder to everyone that y'all are very cool.
No.
Y'all are super valid.
Criminals.
And all of y'all are great to be around.
Criminals,
Love
all
y'all
of you.
/P.
All of you are criminals. All trying to commit crimes. No, we're not starting a mob.
Cool.
No. Your mom. No mob. We're not starting a gang of rats. As funny as it would be. Want more crime. Rat gang, no. Only if you all wear sunglasses, actually. Wait, will you all wear sunglasses? No, this is incredibly important. Will you all wear sunglasses? You have to pinky promise me. If you want to make a rat gang, you have to wear sunglasses. All the time. Because if you make that pinky promise, you can have a rat gang. Even at night? Yeah. All the time. All the time. I did not stutter. Is a gang a cult? Is it? Is a gang might be a cult. I don't like that this song came on. How did we... Why did the playlist know? Are they synonymous terms? No, they're not synonymous, but the mentality is very similar. Can we have a cult instead? No, you have enough cults at home. You either get a gang or you get nothing. All cults are gangs, but not all gangs are cults. It's a little bit more complicated than that. It's more so about like overlap between how a gang would operate and how a cult operates. Should we have a mob or a gang? I don't think we need the rat mafia. I think that's a bad call. I just realized it's almost midnight, so I should go get some sleep. I hope you all have fun. Good luck with the crime strains. Good luck with stopping the crime strainer. I'm somehow simultaneously involved in the crime and responsible for stopping it. I don't know how I should feel about this. We have cults at home. As though we don't already have a mafia? Do we have a mafia? What? When did this happen? When did we get a mafia? Trix is the bread mafia. Oh shit, we do. Sophie, I'm proud of you. I'm not laughing at you. We did have a mafia already. Oh no, are we gonna have mafia fights? Trix isn't here to weigh in on this. I don't know who's even in the bread mafia. Is it just Trix? Organized crime. Oh no. One more semester in college is over. I'm glad of you. I'm proud of you for getting as far as you have. Starts? Oh, starts. Well, you know what? It's still, I'm proud of you. Trix is powerful enough to be their own mafia. You are correct. I don't know how. I can't write. No, don't worry. You're done with classes and stuff. Take a break. Take a nap, honestly. Bread monopoly. Trix doesn't have a bread monopoly though. Trix just has so many chests full of bread. That's all Trix has. I could go to Clover's wheat field and go harvest a ton of wheat and have a whole bunch of bread, and I have. Anyways, I will be building secret mafia base on Rat Service soon. I'm gonna go build jail. I don't want to be the cops though. Can I be a secret third mafia? That wants to stop mafias. A secret third option. No, you're a cop. No, I don't want to be a cop. Tractor mafia. I'm gonna go build a secret base somewhere. Not that you guys will ever find it. I keep building things and nobody's finding them. Have a good night, Abe. No one's found them all. I'm not a cop. Can I be a vigilante in this system? I'm gonna do something cool. Only cops say that? No? What the fuck was that?
A gang is defined as a group of criminals. A cult is defined as a system of religious veneration and devotion directed toward a particular thing.
That is an outdated description of a cult and not how they exactly work, but close. Reminds me of the gang wars idea I had? What is this? What gang wars idea? We devote ourselves religiously to crime, we can be a gang and a cult. That's not exactly how it works. Close, but not exactly. I know a little bit too much about cults. Please don't ask me why. I don't know how to explain it in a way that does not make me seem crazy. That's what Google said. Google is never wrong. Time. I hate to break it to you. People lie on the internet. Not me. I would never, but people do. Wait. Oh, that is the right one. Because I need to sleep. Don't worry, trader. We already think you're crazy. Well, okay. Fair enough. Have a good night, Sophie. Again, proud of you. Glad you made it. Good luck. Not lying on the internet? No, that could never happen. It does. Frequently. Not me, though. Never. I would never lie. We're ignoring the fact that earlier Ether said, say nothing if you were lying. And I said nothing. Also, blink, a stretch, and a water break. I don't know what lying is. Basically, I had an idea for a Minecraft server where people would form gangs and make drugs, sabotage other gangs, gain territory, etc. It would all take place on a giant city map. That would actually be really fun. Honestly, that'd be a fun game mode. Now I want to play Hypixel. This is not Hypixel time. It's time to build squares in Minecraft. Oh, Anne found the paper bags. I was trying to figure out what the noise was. It's Anne. It's fine. I, sometimes, because I have, like, reusable bags, but I will sometimes get paper bags from the store because they're Anne's favorite toy. This is not a lie. She likes playing with them a whole bunch, and so I will get paper bags specifically so I can give her the empty ones. It is the best 5 cents I spent. Moonproofed. There's a lot of cool game modes in Minecraft that people are able to do. There's a lot of really cool ones. The Gang Wars one would be really interesting because I don't think there's, because that concept is like really similar to other things, but it's like the land takeover part that nobody does. Because normally it's about like shorter term, like single match games. But if you made it like a whole like faction war thing. That'd be cool. There's so many, it's just, it's gonna be so much. It's gonna be so much. Ah. Basically, the idea is you take over buildings and build grow houses and shit in them. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I've run out of inventory. I don't know how I messed up the buttons, but I did. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Also, the police exist as a faction, but the police are corrupt and also sell drugs. I mean, if you're gonna do this, yeah, they also have to be corrupt. And commit crime. That'd be a really interesting game mode. I'm thinking about this too hard now. Also, 1.19.3 is out today. In case you guys did not know. Not all of the features are in the game yet, but it's here. 6, 7, 8. I did not. Yeah, it's here. Die. I mean, kind of, but it's got more things to it. Perfect. Rusty, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. But I could see it like as like you have like different roles that you can pick for like like your position inside of the gang. Like you could be somebody that's like more for combat, you could be somebody that's more for like sneaking around doing stuff, more for like working on the drugs and things. Like there's a different, like a ton of different ways you could play it. And you just have a team that has good enough communication and negotiation in order to like make it all work together. So it combines stuff from like Risk, it combines stuff from like Bed Wars and Crystal Rush and stuff. It combines stuff from like factions servers. You just mash it all together. It's an interesting combo for sure. Because you'd have upgrades that you could buy / craft from materials that you harvested from like things that you started growing. You could sell what you grew, kind of like the way that like prison servers work. You could sell the things that you created in order to earn more cash so that you could buy some stuff. I'm gonna go off to bed. Have a good time zone time. I would love to see spies exist searching for enemy grow houses and blowing them up, so on. Yeah, that'd be fun. There's so many different ways you could play it. I'm gonna crash and fall, it's fine. It would be a really interesting game mode. Because it combines like a lot of things that people already do in playing Minecraft, but it like elevates them to like the next iteration. It'd probably be super hard to balance correctly. It would need to be rebalanced frequently to make sure that like people weren't like gaming a thing too hard.
VOD OMI is here to say hi and that I am still very much in study mode for finals, but
Hi,
I miss
VOD
all the
Ami.
rats and Ziploc very much.
I miss you too.
Lobi so Moby rats, see you all soon.
Take care of
See you
yourself.
soon, Ziploc.
Take care of yourself. Do good on your tests and stuff. Use VODs for background noise if you need it. Now I just want to commit crimes in space. I want to become a space criminal. No, I don't. I get stressed about it playing Elite Dangerous. Me, I would like to commit crime. Also me, I don't want to commit crime. Being not a criminal is easier. Being a criminal in the video game would be funnier, though. Space drugs. There's definitely stuff like that that you can do. When everyone is a criminal, no one is a criminal. I mean, everybody would still be criminals. Space crimes, best crimes, unless it's crimes against human / worker rights because it isn't technically under any Earth laws. No, I just mean like blowing up ships. I just want to blow up ships in the video game, and I don't know why I want to do that. Piracy. But the one that involves explosions and not the one that involves illegally downloading things. Actually, they might both involve illegally downloading things. I don't know. My ankles. They're fine. You know the one that involves the ship? Yeah, because there's definitely ones where you're supposed to like hack into systems and illegally download information from them and then leave. But yeah, no, it all boils down to that. This was definitely a mistake, but it's gonna be fine. The deep slate should be hard enough that like getting the button up, yeah, that should be fine. That's gonna be hard enough to break that it'll be fine, and then I can always detail the ceiling from the other side later. This is just about getting it down so that I have a space to work on, because otherwise I would have to build all of the floor floating, and I don't know how to design like that. It's fine. It's fine. I know how to play Minecraft, probably, maybe. I don't know. I know how to build things that are too big and then complain about it. I don't know how to play Minecraft? Well, you see, there's blocks. That's it. That's all I got. I don't know what else to tell you. There's blocks and everybody wants to draw circles. I've never seen anybody playing Minecraft not try to immediately make it all into circles. This is a direct call out against Woo. None of Woo's ideas have ever not been circles. Even though Costco is not circles, it makes brains work in circles, therefore still circles. Well, I mean, I'm no different. I also just immediately made circles. Why? Oh. There's so many projects that I want to build. I need to go through and give code names to the rest of them. Sometimes I look at a fic, it hasn't been updated in over 2 years, it is unfinished. It is 57k words. I know this will cause me pain at the cliffhanger that will come, but I'm already six chapters in now. Hold on to hope, Minty. I've seen fics get updated like 4 years in the future. It doesn't happen often, but it has happened. Where like a writer has just like not been in the right mental space for it, not wanted to work on it, and then like 3 years later they come back and they're like, hello, I finally finished this, have it. And all of us go, wow, how did you get here? I'm still holding out hope on one really long Homestuck fanfiction that I think will update one day. Yeah, it's your song. Don't cry, think about Minty. Minty only causes chaos. We'll at least get this section of the floor done. This build is going to take so long. I knew that this build was going to take for forever, and it'll be fine. I might make some of these floors, or at least like mine out some more deep slate off screen, off stream, whatever words. so I can like watch Netflix while doing it or watch YouTube. We'll get there though. It's okay, and we only have to do this a couple of times. 1, 2. This floor, that floor, not that floor, and then that floor. So it'll only happen like 3 times. How close are you to finishing the build? No. Nope. This is gonna take a while. I knew it was gonna take a while. I mean, let's think about it. I started this build July. It's only December. The tree was admittedly, not that I'm not saying that the Tree of Life is like super simple, but like concept wise, it's a pretty simple build that doesn't need a ton of like super extra materials compared to this one. And that one took me like 3 months. And then the end build took me 11 months. If I really put more time into it, if I really like spent a lot more streams working on it, we could do a lot more of it. And I have said that like, besides like the community day this month and I want to do No Man's Sky on Tuesdays right now. So, and keep Variety Tuesdays for a bit. But besides that, all of it's going to be Minecraft. So we'll be able to make a lot of decent progress, assuming I also do some stuff off stream to like make sure that I have materials. But I'm not expecting to be done with this before the end of the year. I'm not expecting to be done with this until close to a year mark with this project, and I'm fine with that. I can see myself working on this for a very long time, and I have a lot of side projects on this world to like bounce between, so it's fine. Just don't die? No. Most of the stuff I do off stream is very grindy, just like boring. There's no real danger. It's like I go dig a hole, or I go do a ton of trades, or I go like just mine trees in a circle for like 20 minutes. Very rarely am I actually in danger of doing something that will kill me off stream. I think the closest I got to death off stream was when I was grinding gas tiers. When I did my Dragon Rush over like a month, I would grind gas tiers off stream. It is the only reason why I fly through the air and smack at gas with my sword now, regardless of the potential death. Because I got really frustrated. And I just would fly around and accidentally hit walls and just smack gas in the face. Actually, that's not true. I think also, like, if you want to consider just, like, pure risk, every time I would go build in the void off stream, probably the riskiest things I've done. All 4 paths from the center of the end build, I did off stream. I think it was like a solid couple of hours that I did it over to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like I was just off stream, just building paths, listening to YouTube videos, watching documentaries, and I was just doing that quietly by myself. But that's okay. I got it done and that's what mattered. It just took forever. I didn't use slow fall potions after a point. I didn't want to anymore. It was too much work and I didn't care. Crouching is annoying while trying to read things? Yeah. No, it was definitely easier to do off stream. Had I done it on stream, because like I would have been like, well, especially like hold on, I'm about to do something actually kind of risky. It would have been this pace because it was before 1.18, and it would have been like just me trying to do this and read chat and talk to you and not fuck up my placements. Like, that would have been the entirety of it. This is now less annoying because of Swift Sneak to do, like, building stuff, because even if I was crouching, this is not that much slower than just running back and forth. So. I only used one what? Soulfall potion? We're gonna go move the empty shulkers back to the middle. Just kidding, we're gonna go hide for a second. Soulfall? Oh, that's right, maybe I did use one and then I just got tired. I really said, I'll do this once, and then never again. No, put that back in my hand. Okay. There you go. But yeah, no, I definitely didn't spend a ton of time using Slowfall just because it was, keeping it up for long periods of time was annoying because you had to manage, like, the timing of it. And then if I had the Slowfall potions in my inventory, it meant that I couldn't work on other things. So it just became obnoxious. So I just stopped. Whip. Oh, look at this little tiny spot. But I came to that conclusion really quickly. I don't regret it. It was fine. No. If I, cause I have plans to build in the void again. There are things I want to do, like updates that I want to make. Kind of, I guess kind of in the same vein as like the way that I'm adding to the area around the Tree of Life. There's some things that I want to change in that area of the world in the future. There are some like starting points that I would probably use Slowfall. But I think largely, after spending so long building in the end, I don't think I would spend as long. With Slowfall. I would probably make like 6. And I would maybe need to up that at one point. Like re-up it at one point. But probably not that many times. Because really the only times that you need Slowfall when you're building in the end are right at the beginning when you're starting off. And you want to make sure that like you really don't fuck up right at the beginning. Because once you have like the beginning platform done, you're set. You're really set. Like once you have that done, unless you're doing like tons of crazy little things out in the void, like you'll be fine. And that's how I usually do it, is I start with a base and then move from there. This build is kind of the same in that, like, I don't need fire resistance, really, unless I'm doing something specifically where I'm, like, over lava or, like, in precarious, like, situations where I could fall into lava. or be flooded over by lava. Otherwise, I'm probably fine, and I don't need as many fire resistance potions anymore. You know what I appreciate about the Penumbra writers the most? The fact that they said they wouldn't have a backstory for Juno's depression because that isn't how depression works. The character basically has this condition. That's that, basically. That is cool. Consider fire res is cool, though. I do like going and sitting in the lava. I am not looking forward to the day that I update all of the mods and things and it's actually fixed and I can't just see through all the lava anymore. That's gonna be the worst day. I like seeing through the lava. I think it's funny. Okay, we'll go get more stuff. We'll start from that end again and we'll just expand out another row. I'm gonna need so much more material. Up. What if I just do the 2x2 first? We're gonna do this first. We're just gonna do this as a long strip and we're not gonna worry about the other bit for a moment. Bonk, 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 bonk. I know things are gonna start spawning immediately, that's fine. But see, that's why I'm immediately covering things in buttons. Like, even though this is a platform and technically I don't want the buttons on here for forever, it is easier to have the buttons on at the start and then remove them later. To the person who commented a while back that they wanted Juno to be softly held, this chapter is for you. This author just gave me a full chapter of bitter fluff in this very angsty fic, and you know what? Thank you, commenter and writer, for deciding to give the commenter the request. Fair. I want to write more hurt comfort, but more comfort. I need to get better about not just writing hurt and suffering for all the characters that I create. Because I keep creating very tragic stories for them and then I end up feeling bad and I'm sad about it. I think I need to do that, but just for myself. Like, pick a sad story that I've written and then be like, nope, we get happy endings today. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm way too good at writing bittersweet, like stuff where yes, it is comforting, but you just feel almost sad or upset about it. I just write hurt. Happy endings are too common and I enjoy suffering. I think there's a place for happy endings. I think more people need to get better at ambiguous endings. And I mean this like, I don't want the answers at the end of the story. I want people to stop giving me the answers. Like, don't tie everything up nicely. Just tell me that it's over. This is where we, the reader, stop seeing it. And that's it. That's all we get. Sometimes it's bittersweet. Sometimes it's happy. Sometimes it's neither. Sometimes it's just there and you sit there and go, well, okay. that happened. What do I do with that information? I want a reader to sit there and stew with their own ideas about what happened to the characters at the end. I want some things to be explicit, and I want some things to be just the vaguest hints at what was. I think this is why I like French films. French films never end well. And by they never end well, I mean like their endings, like even on happy movies, end with this note of like, oh no, everything could get fucked up again in a heartbeat. I really enjoyed French film when I was studying French. For that reason. They left a lot more ambiguity in their endings. Time to rewrite the ending to a story I'm working on? Share. Give. I want to read. I say like I don't also have a million projects to work on and books to read. No, I want to read it. Give it to me. Please. The one I told you about? Yeah, but I want to read it now. Maybe this is the perfect time to be rereading Gideon the Ninth. Probably. But that would ruin the experience. But I want to read it now. I don't get the problem. Give me a year to make it real, please. I'm gonna write this down in my phone as an alarm for a year from now. If it's not real, then I'm gonna personally hunt you down and find you and demand the story. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll do it after stream, but I'm 100% gonna put this on like my Google Calendar. And it will go right next to weird notifications about I have some like random notifications to remind me of like things that I told myself to do. Some of them just stuck around as well. So I have reminders from daily writing that still exist in my phone, and then they terrorize me. And then I feel guilty about not writing. Does it make me write? No, but it does make me feel guilty about skipping the writing. But also it's after November and my brain is done with writing. Not done, just done. Well. I should figure out how big this is so I can plot out what colors go where. I shouldn't do that. I should probably just like, not that. I should probably just feel this one out. I've also missed a button. Right there. Right there. Where are you? Menace to society right there. I think this will be enough for me to like go off of. As long as I can come up and look at this, I'll be able to like figure out kind of what I want to do with it. If I run out of stone and buttons, I'm just gonna go back to building trees. I know how to build trees. I have the materials for building trees. Up. I do need to work on editing. Developmental editing takes so long though. That's the one part I hate about writing. Is when you do actual developmental writing and you go through and analyze a whole bunch of the plot stuff and you look at like that, it takes forever. I hate it. I don't actually hate it, but I hate it. Actually, I cannot read this work. I'm leaving. I was so down for the summary. I was so down for some of the plot, but some of the tropes they're using just great wrong. I'm not pushing through 57k words tonight. There are other things I can read. There was a phrase. Oh my god. What was it? I read something today. Oh my god, what was the sentence I read that was just absolutely killed an entire thing for me? It wasn't a book. Was it a fic? It might have been a fic. But I read... There was 2 sentences. I know exactly what it was. And it's... I hate it. I hate it. It was these 2 sentences. It was talking about, like, phlegm in your throat. And it was like, she cleared the clot from her throat. And her throat clotted again. And it threw me through such a fucking loop to see that sentence written out that I had to stop reading it. Like, I cannot figure out if I can, like, go back to it. Because the sentence just was so bad. It just threw me out of the story so badly, I don't know if I can finish it. Because there's other things that they've done like that, where they've, like, kind of replaced words with, like, what sounds like they use the thesaurus in, like, their word processor. And I hate it. I hate it. Because it wasn't even, like, during a really crucial moment where, like, there was also blood in the scene, and, like, that could be equated in, like, even if it's not, like, directly, like, oh, there's blood in their throat, it could be, like, hinted at or alluded to. No, it wasn't even that. It was, like, literally some, like, slice of life nonsense moment, and there was nothing going on that involved any blood or anything that would involve, like, anything that would make me think of, like, blood clotting or, like, all that stuff. I hated it. I hated it. It was a bad sentence. I wanted to burn it with fire. I want to burn it with fire. It's a bad sentence. It's a bad series of sentences. I read the first one, went, that's a weird choice. And then it came up again later, and I went, I hate it here. And then set it down and didn't pick it back up. It was so bad. I don't know why they did that. I don't like it. That's all I know. I am 3 blocks away. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. I am so upset with this. It's fine. I want to know what goes through some people's heads. I also want to know what goes through some people's heads, but at the same time, I'm also very content not knowing. I don't want to know what goes through their heads. I wish to live in ignorance. It was a bad sentence. It was just such a bad sentence. I'm all for playing with words. Like, if you are writing a sentence and you're like, I could say this the normal way, or if I say it this way that's just a little bit extra, but, like, relates to other things that are happening and can easily draw upon the images that are seen elsewhere in this same section, go for the weird description. Make it interesting. Make it fun. Why am I so low on buttons? But, like... Oh, I do have more. Never mind. That one was just so bad. It was just so bad. It didn't make sense. At all. Do you think it is just a case of, like, people want to sound smart, so they do something to try to make themselves sound smarter? Is that all it is at the end of the day? Is it just people trying to, like, make their words sound fancier? I also detest people that, like, in, like, normal conversation go out of their way to use the most absurd terms. Like, go out of their way to use, like, gigantic words in conversation that you would probably never hear out loud except in, like, a documentary. I want to fight those people. Sometimes it's fine. If it's a fun word, I'll forgive you. But no. Don't just randomly do that to me. Because then I'll have to Google it, and then you'll see me Googling words on my phone, and I don't need you to make fun of me for that. No, that one doesn't count anymore, but in normal conversation, maybe. Listen, I'll go out of my way to use weird, silly words to stop from cursing or to fill space. No, there's a difference between doing that and going out of your way to use, like, extravagant language for no reason. I don't even know how to use that in normal conversation. I don't think you ever use it in normal conversation. You just yell it at people. And go, look at this word. Well, what you're doing doesn't bother me, Icy. It's like when somebody uses like overly scientific words when simple words exist for that concept. And they just want to sound smart. Most of the time you're genuinely trying to teach us words, and that's different. And by genuinely teach us, I mean you ask me why I don't know how to pronounce it, and then I cry because I don't know. I just can't pronounce it. Okay. So a smartass? Yeah. But it's like not even like a smartass, because you can be a smartass without doing that. It's a specific breed of smartass. We're gonna go build trees, by the way. That's what we're gonna go do. I will go get more deep slate and make sure we have enough buttons to finish off that area of the build for floor, and then we'll next time probably finish off the floor or the ceiling layer and then work on the floor layer, and I'll also have glass ready to put on top of it. I'm still so happy I got, I'm not gonna say it. I just need to learn how to pronounce Earth? What? Oh, also, if you haven't noticed, I had to remove all the Lovejoy songs. All of the Lovejoy songs. We still have Wilbur. I had to remove all the Lovejoy songs. My TH sounds are closer to F. That's okay. Why is that? I kept getting hit with muted sections. I'm gonna back up the VODs that don't have the muted sections, but all the highlights have muted sections from Lovejoy songs. So Lovejoy is no longer safe, and I don't know what happened, but it changed. So if you stream, that's your warning. Meow. You. You know what is safe? Minecraft music. The home base is in baseball. Ape, if I fight you... If I just fight you... I'm gonna fight you, Abe. You'd win. I think you guys are grossly overestimating my strength. I am a weakling. I do not work out. I would just yell. I don't fight back. I just yell. I've been beat up by cousins. I also have been beat up by my cousins. Oh, I love it. Same solution. My cousins broke my bones? That's worrying. Tell them to not do that. I didn't need a screenshot, but thank you, Minecraft. No, not that again. I broke it! I killed Minecraft! Doesn't like the shaders. Whop. It's fine. It's sodium. Minecraft is dead. Well, it is to me. No. It's sodium and the drivers on the computer, unfortunately. They don't want to agree with each other, and it's all NVIDIA's fault. I could switch to, I might, for a little bit, switch to Optifine again, because Optifine isn't having the issues. No. Hold on. You don't get to see. You don't get to see for a second. I'm hiding things in the Minecraft save files. Why is there salt? In the sodium? Because it does cooler stuff than Optifine. I'm so over NVIDIA drivers. It's a nightmare. The entire sodium the entire group of people that does stuff with all the sodium stuff is just, they're all just frustrated right now. And it's very funny and also a little bit sad. Have a good night, Minty. Take care of yourself. Flip. It's night still. It might be shaders and something to do with coming through portals. Some combination therein is frustrating it. So, I think it's genuinely fine for the most part. It's just mildly obnoxious. One day they will fix the drivers, or they won't, and instead I will cry. They keep breaking functionality and I don't understand how, then they don't fix it for 7 versions. That's what I've heard. I keep checking up on an issue for sodium specifically, around for sodium iris, which is the thing that does the shaders, but I keep checking up on that thread just to see what it's doing. Lightmatica can break it, but I think there's some other combination of things I have that keeps breaking it too, so I might just go remove a whole bunch of the extraneous mods and see what's actually the problem. One day it'll just not work? Don't say that. Okay. So I need to fill in between that tree and there, and then we'll bring the trees around this way to cover up where the forest was. Because this used to be a forest and I cut it all down. And then I'll make that pond prettier. AMD is a very compelling option. I don't want to have to change the computer. That is the only thing that is stopping me. Where did all of the wood go? Is it over here? Is it in an ender chest? Was it nowhere and everywhere all at once? I have to go back to spawn. I don't trust myself with changing out computer parts. I've dropped too many important electronics and catastrophically broke them than I want to admit. Which is why I just don't put myself in a position to accidentally do that. Welcome back, Woo. Please don't just rip out your GPU. You have no idea how many capacitors I've wired backwards? That's true, I have no idea. How many have you wired backwards? How many will you admit to wiring backwards? Where did I put all of the logs? Did I just put them back over here? Possibly. What funny bit though? No. Just... Okay. Well, let's take a couple stacks. I shouldn't need too many. Oh, nope, I can leave this way. No becoming witches again, please. I will cry. I want to play Terra Swoop Force so badly. It's either witches, bitches, or crimes, and we can't do two of these. Drimes. Yup, drimes. Yup. Not right now. Does that mean we should be worried about your bones? In the future? Probably. What if we just give you self-defense classes? Yeah, the reply function looks a little bit funky on mobile. I want to do fencing. That'd be fun. I want to do archery. I want to do axe throwing. I want to do a lot of things that are basically just violence. Ooh. You don't want to do crimes? No, I just want to have an outlet for all of the rage inside of my soul. I got a liar if you need one. I think I'm good, but thanks. What if you need them? Oh. Why are there pigs here? Why is there a boat of pigs? What was meant to be here? Why did I put this boat here? Oop. Be free. I'm sorry I punched you. I'm not that sorry I punched you. Leaf. I don't think I need a lawyer yet for anything that I know of. I haven't done anything wrong. None of you can prove any crimes, I think. I'm not 100% sure of that, though. We can frame you? You're gonna take a nice picture of me and frame it? That's nice. Actually, we'll do like this. Whoosh. You're gonna need to watch a lot more streams, Ether. I don't know if anybody's close to getting an amount to end stream. Which is fine by me. Because I can redeem it any time. I could redeem it right now if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I'm 5th the way there. I believe in you, Icy. The only problem is that I won't let you guys rig the feather market, so that really stops like one single person from gaining the ability to just say no more stream. Organized Gamba. I've said no. We're not doing organized Gamba. I wish my alt was here. They actually save. Well, L. You got rid of my Trader Valerie account? Uh-oh. Now that username's just floating out there.
If one is the loneliest number, then does that make two the loneliest couple?
No, because they got each other. Not out yet. 6 months before Twitch releases it. Oh good. I'll remember this in 6 months. I will not remember this in 6 months. Aren't they the loneliest couple then? But are they lonely? Tall tree boy? Tall tree boy. Ow. Did I leave a bed over here somewhere? Did I not leave a bed over here? I'm stealing a bed. Wait, you don't have a bed. Do you have a bed? No. Hello. Is there a bed in here? Shouldn't have stolen my brand if you didn't want me to spoil it, Abe. I mean, that's a fair call out. Why do I have no beds? Bullshit. My uncle's old username for something was Tree Man. That's amazing. I have a solution. Abe, isn't your notification message sponsored by Isolation? Why would you steal your sponsor's brand? Hi MJ, how are you? I'm doing well. My dad plays War Thunder and just added an extra last name. It is sponsored by Isolation? Is it though? Above the clouds. Oh, that's part of the tower, fine. Someone hacked my stream and added a command and a tag too, /J. Mysterious hacker, yes. Definitely not you. You would never. You would never cause shenanigans like that. Up. Can confirm it was definitely Abe. I believe you. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I don't believe any of you. What if I stop believing chat? That'd probably be smart, though. I should just assume you're all liars. And then give you really sad Minecraft stories. Hi Ronan, have a good lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Why were we mining earlier? Materials? Yeah. So, I can go show you really quick, actually. Hold on. I know where I am in the world. We're gonna have to go for more anyways, and having more deep slate isn't gonna hurt because I really like deep slate as a building material, and I don't like using withers to get it because I am scared of them. Is this Genshin? Yes. This is Genshin Impact. What is this Genhin? Up. Alright. I won't fly into the lava. This time. Maybe I can find my way back home that way. Okay. MJ. It's for that. There's still a button missing right there, but that's fine. So the idea is, and I'll show you from the hallway, we're gonna do the floor as 3 layers. So what's going to happen is, obviously the center's not done. That's fine. We're just getting the base of it up so that I can like start building a whole bunch. So what's going to happen is we'll use this as like a basic ceiling. I'll probably do some texture in this. It's not going to be just plain, but it's easier to start out plain and then texture later. Then what we're going to do is on top of that, build the actual floor. So on this layer right here, flush with that. And then on top of that, put glass to mob-proof it. Maybe some materials and some buttons on top as like further texturing the floor, but that's what we need it for. So we're going to need to finish this floor. This floor will be a similar method. And then this floor will be a similar method. So we'll do this a grand total of 3 times. I'm not going to worry about having all the materials for each attempt ready like well in advance. We'll work on each attempt or each floor, focusing on like the different layers. So the idea is with this entire build that I will be spending my time building up floor to floor. So once I have everything covered, I might work on that area a little bit. I'll work on the techno stuff off stream, and then we'll keep like working our way up. So we'll essentially be doing the interior like a floor at a time. which will be fun and interesting. Also, we're gonna see if we can go back the way that I normally come in. Hi, Kira. How are you? Yep. Ginny Finney, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to hit the lava. How are you? I'm doing well. Doing some work on the big project and then spending the last little bit of stream working on some chiller tree building. But somebody wanted to see what we had been doing earlier. So I hopped by there. Now we go back to spawn. I still can't understand your mind image for this, but I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna look very different from other things I have done, that's for sure. The box legendaries? I haven't seen enough of them. But if it's a box, I love it. Back to trees we go. Whoosh. Hi, tower. Tall. Whoosh. Okay, where's the one that I started? It's you. You're flat on top. It's you. I got you. Pop. Okay. Back to leaves. I like this. I like the difference between the two of these. Just one build that is like, ah yes, this is very much a created structure, and then this other build that is like, yes, trees. Just a whole bunch of trees. That's all it is. I'll probably end up fixing this pond later. Wait, wait. Excuse me. You could have just left the tree how it was. Listen. I'm bushed. Don't judge me. Also, welcome in Endeavor. I hope you're having a good time zone. Whoop. Thanks, I hope you're as well. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Rain! Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the follow, Fairly Rotten. Hold on, I'll finish this tree. I'll make this look pretty for the raiders that have come here, so I'm not just standing on a half-created tree. It's fine. We'll get there. It's fine. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. Rain, what were you playing? Were you also playing Minecraft? Did you have a good time? Well, hello. Welcome to my hardcore world. I'm doing some little side projects today, but we're having a lot of fun. Playing some hardcore? Nice! I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. Tree is wicked. This is actually the first big build I did in this world. It used to be, I think the top is right at, it's like 1 or 2 blocks away from the original build limit because I built it in 1.16. Yeah, so 234, not that far away from build limit. Yeah. Dame hat. Yeah, I do have Dame beanie on today. I got it in the mail recently. It's very soft and very nice. But I wanted to do some stuff with it because I built this over a year ago and the bottom of this just was kind of plain. So I've been working on adding some stuff like some nice water features and things to the world. So I've just been doing like some little maintenance projects while I've also been grinding out materials for my biggest build. And if you've never been here before, I also play hardcore Minecraft and also some variety stuff, but I really like this world. I've had it for over a year and a half now, and it's very near and dear in my heart. Lots of fun stuff. This is the Tree of Life, or as chat calls it, Denver International Airport. It's also got stuff inside of it. Lots of little things. With the cloud layer on, you can see how high up it is. But yes, it is one of my favorite builds. It has Corned Pork Wilson, who has survived a creeper explosion, and we love him for that. But it also has an area that I actually need to update this. I need to stop putting this off. But I've updated this section with each update. So I built this in 1.16. I updated it with stuff from 1.17, stuff from 1.18, and then I have allays for 1.19 just at my home base because I've been too lazy to bring them over here. But there's a lot of other stuff that I've built in this world. I have a rainbow over here. That was my first Pride build from the first year that I had it, which I very much love. It's a very fun mess of colors. And if we come over here, I've been working on some general world building over here that's not quite done yet. However, there's one very nice thing over here, which is my giant tower. It's centered around 0, 0, and I've used sea lanterns to draw it a pattern that I did myself with pixel art. Why does chat call it Denver International Airport? I talked about the Denver International Airport conspiracy theories one too many times while building it, and so they just got attached to the name. I have a giant sword that made the destruction in the middle of the tower. It was also my Pride build from this year. It's the non-binary flag colors. I'm not going to read your username, but thank you for the follow. Well, I built this around 0, 0, and then my absolute favorite build that I've done in this world, and some of you have seen it before, some of you have been here before, and I don't really care, you get to see it again. It's my end build that I did. It's the last big project that I finished. It is by far my favorite build in this world. I will never get over how beautiful it is, so I'm gonna go show it to you now, because I feel like more people need to see it. I'm just gonna force all of you to see it. Also, Lemus, thank you for the follow. I will stretch. I'm still not going to say your username. Boosh. But it is my end build. It took 11 months total to build. Or I built it over the span of 11 months. I played variety games in there because spoiler alert, it took me a long time to dig it out by hand. How many days survived by so far? Please say my name. No, I'm good. But I dug it all out by hand. So let's start there. And then I built it all out afterwards. It is hands down my favorite thing I've ever built in Minecraft across every single world I've ever built in. Every single one. This is my favorite build. I've built some other things that I'm proud of, but this one is my favorite. It was very much a labor of love. I hate that there are Endermen on top of it. Oh, also, to add on to the fact that I built all of this and hand dug it all out, this is very important. The number has changed since I originally did this. However, I have killed 1 Enderman, and it wasn't until after this build was over. Never killed an Enderman in a way that counts in my statistics. If chat tries to tell you that I killed one, they're lying. But as for the number of days I've survived, I think I'm over 5,100 now. But I don't know. We wouldn't lie about something so serious. Yes, you would. but every single part of this is wonderful. Each biome has its own, because each of the things are based on a biome. Each one has a ruin. So this one has a little house. This one has the bones, which is actually my favorite. This is my favorite. Of all of the ruins, I built the rib cage in this one. My absolute favorite. And then I just made the Badlands gay because I didn't know what else to do with it. There was probably something else I could have done there, but making it gay was more fun. But this build was very, very fun to do. And my other favorite bit is there's cod in here, and all of them are numbered. There are exactly 69 cod. I don't know where 69 is. I have no idea. It keeps eluding me every time we come in here to check. When in doubt, make it gay. True, true, true. Where is 69? I saw you. There you are. So there's exactly 69 fish in here. And it's all Enderman proof. The entire build is Enderman proof. They cannot pick up blocks. The only thing that they could possibly pick up is the, where is it? It's over here. There's mushrooms in some of the boulders over here, and if the mushrooms spread, they can pick up the mushrooms. But besides that, the entire build is Enderman proofed. There's nothing they can pick up. There's nothing they can set down. It's completely safe. So I could spend as long in here as I wanted, and they could never destroy it, which was the main goal for this. But I love this build very much. It's very near and dear to my heart, and the build I'm working on now isn't quite as pretty so far, but I'm hoping it will be very lovely once it's done. I can go back to that build. Who knows where I'm gonna go back into the overworld. But yes. Let's see if I don't crash the game again. But I can show you this with shaders as well, because some parts of this are even lovelier with shaders. If I crash the computer, it's fine. If I crash Minecraft again, it's also probably fine. I really like the nether area with shaders on. I really like the mushroom pillars with shaders on, just because of the glow lichen. Made it very cool. I need to not look at that Enderman down there. I liked doing this one. I wanted to add something to the desert one because the desert one was really boring, so I added that. Adding the biomes to the pillars was a lot of fun. It was by far one of my favorite parts of this to do. I forgot I put glow lichen on that one too. It's very fun. This may crash the game. We'll find out. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. We're safe. It's fine. I just took a screenshot for no reason. Anyways. Back to the overworld. But it's a very fun build. It was a lot of fun to do. Ah, perfect. There's frogs in the doghouse. That's fine. But give me a second to grab some more fireworks, and I can actually show you the very basic shape of what we're working on now. Don't do that. Don't leave that out in the open. You need that. Put that back in the ender chest. How have I survived this long? I don't know. I still have to audibly remind myself, even when I play off stream, to go and put stuff back in the end chest. I could go this way instead. Did you do piglin trading for the ender pearls? I did some piglin trades, but mostly there's a village that's up to the north of here that had 3 clerics. There's 3 churches. I'm not shitting you. There's 3 churches in one village. So I lucked out and had the ability to trade a whole bunch up there. So I did that at first. But then the build I've been working on now is in the nether, and I keep forgetting how big the scale is because I keep thinking it should be going faster, and then I remember that the base measurements of the structure are 75 by 100 blocks. And that probably explains why it's taking a while, but that's okay. This. I've done some of the outside stuff, but there's still more that I'm going to be doing. Still a ton more I'm going to be doing on the outside. But I've started adding some of the decorations. And then most of what we've been doing inside has been floors. Ow. Yeah, it's really, really big. So we were working on this ceiling piece today, which is almost done. Needs like another shulker and a half of material. And then we have a glass void down into bedrock. So that's all glass void, so we did all of that. But if you're wondering what this is for, I have a whole bunch of lore planned for this world. There's a whole pantheon of gods. And this is a giant temple for one of them. I've already told this to chat. It's not new information to most of the regulars here, but it is going to be for the god of trade, who is a piglin, who actually exists in the world, technically, but we're building him an actual building. And on top of that, there's going to be like a number of pieces to the lore in this build, and also on that side, which is now fully enclosed, it won't be seen inside of again until it is completely done. I'm actually putting a tribute for Techno into this build. That'll be down there. I'm gonna build it completely offline. It's not gonna be seen on stream until it's done. And even then, I won't linger there on stream for too long. But lots of stuff to do with this build. Lots of materials to gather. It's just material intense is the problem right now that I'm running into. So I just need to do some grinding, maybe get some better farms up, and then it'll be fine. So while I've been doing that, I've bounced around to a couple of projects. I've been doing some paths across the world to build more of that like actual world feeling into it. So bouncing between a couple of different projects and just making giant things all over the world. You know, just for funsies. So now I go back to trees. Whoosh. Hi, llama. Glad you're doing well. Bye, llama. I miss you. The unnamed llama that we just leave there, and sometimes he wanders into the overworld just to make sure we're all doing okay. Also, if you're wondering why I'm sleeping in a tent outside when there is a giant house right there, it's his fault. And the other 5? I think there's only 4 of them. There's 4 endermen, there's 5 endermen inside the house. They live there and I can't sleep in it anymore. The llama has a name, it's Llama. Okay. I forgot about the phantom dirt block that was in here. They're just in here. They live here, and I can't sleep in my house anymore. Actually, where's Diamonds? Because we've been in the area, but I haven't seen Diamonds. Not screenshot. Is it you? Yes. As long as we know that Diamonds is okay. One day Diamonds is not going to be there and everybody's going to be sad. I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys that day. Oh. The day Diamonds is not there, I unsub. Well, okay. That's no pressure or anything to keep that turtle alive. That turtle that I do not have in a safe enclosure at all. He just is out there. He just be there. Hanging out. Flip, flip. Pop. But yes, that's what I'm doing in this world. Some of it's exciting, some of it's not. A lot of it is behind the scenes. I need to spend more time working on some stuff for lore. But I have fun. So you're welcome to hang out if you want to. You're also welcome to just go on to another stream. That is all right. Because all I'm going to be doing is making trees again. I am curious how many I'm going to end up making from all of this because it's over 50. Or do both? That is true. You can lurk in multiple streams at once. Hop, hop. Up, up. Put one right there. Okay. I will need to... This is gonna be so annoying to farm. Wait! I know where all of my materials are! I'm dumb! I forgot I made a home base. That's why I don't have a bed. I have more leaves. Not enough leaves, but I have more leaves. I went and played the game I can't name because it's banned here and I feel better. I'm glad you feel better, Ibit. I do have bone meal over here. Cool. So I can get more azalea leaves from the moss patch later. Need to get more leaves, need to go get more deep slate. Just tons of materials I need. Now. Noida's not banned here. I mean, to be fair, Genshin's not really banned here. We just prevented the conversation of it by banning the term Genshin. And by we, I mean Minty. So it wasn't even necessarily my fault. But I did mod Minty, so maybe it's my fault. It's banned? From where? I'm glad it's banned. But it's your favorite game, Ether. Ba, ba, ba. Are you saying you lied to us? Can we ban Ether? No. It's funny. Bup, bup. Yes, I want short tree. I do need more leaves though. Trees. It is tree time. Yeah, but do you want the life alert bracelet? Wait, no, I have more. This is a delightful... This is a delightful realization. Perfect. Cool. No one needs to get me anything for Christmas. What if we get you Primo Gems? Love this music, so calming. Yeah, it's just Minecraft music and some, who else is it? QB's also in this playlist. It goes violently between calm and energetic, sometimes without warning, which is really fun when I'm doing really calm things and then it just plays the hypest music. Not that this is the hypest, but it did hear me, I think. I'm not getting Ibit Primos because they got the character I spent 100 wishes on. That sounds like you're salty. I'm sorry your RNG sucks, Abe. Oh no, are we calling people out based on their RNG now? Can I fight Woo? I want Woo's RNG so badly in video games. Woo, how did you get your RNG? And can you share it with the class? Please? Even in Minecraft, your RNG has been fantastic. What devil did you make a deal with? Truly. Don't run away. Come here. Nope, that was the right choice. You should have run faster. Why is Genshin banned? MJ, it's been banned for so long. It's been banned for so long. No one likes it. Lie either. Well, it is a lie. Either you are lying because there are people in here that like it. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm kidding, of course. I don't care. Have fun playing video games. I don't hate good games. What kind of nonsense is this? I like many games. Like, I like Hades too, even though the game isn't out yet. I'm just gonna stare at it. Play what you want as long as it's not detrimental to your health and productivity. Exactly. That doesn't mean I won't make fun of you for it, though. I will make fun of you for your game choices. That's just a fact. I mean, hot anime game bad. What if you play games for a living? Do you? I'm about to make this game my personality. I mean, if that's what you want to do, go for it. I play to work, work to play. That's a much healthier attitude than some people have about their work-life balance. Make sure to make time for you, chat. I don't care what kind of career you have. I don't care what's going on in your life. Make sure you spend time playing video games. What game? Not Genshin. We're talking about Mario Kart. I see. No, Mario Kart. Ibit, you spelled Mario Kart wrong. Yeah, Mario Kart. I made Daisy. Okay, I've got less than a stack of azalea leaves. I have a rabbit. Why you go so fast? Fun. Daisy is the best princess? That is true, though. Well, Princess Peach has had more chances to shine. I wish that Daisy would have also had more chances. We're gonna cut down azaleas for a little bit. Whip. I do like Peach's video games. Like, there was the 1DS game that was just about Princess Peach. That was a fun game. Like, no lie. Legitimately a fun game. They should make a Daisy game. They should make a Princess Daisy game. Have they made a Princess Daisy game? I haven't checked out that game yet, Phoenix. I have it on my list of things to check out, and then it's also under all of the, like, distractions that I end up finding. So I just get too distracted. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Rosalie needs her own game. Actually, all the princesses need one. Yeah, but like one where they're the playable character. Because like Rosaline is like technically like the centerpiece of Galaxy, but not exactly. Yeah, that's the Princess Peach game for the DS. They've also done a lot of really fun stuff in like the Paper Mario series where Peach gets to have like more scenes where she gets to do like cool shit. Like the Thousand Year Door, Princess Peach does a whole bunch of stuff on the space station in the game. I'm not gonna tell you why she's there. But she does a whole bunch of stuff out there and like eventually joins your actual party towards the end of the game. Peach gets an attitude in Paper Mario? She does! And she deserves it. She deserves a chance to have an attitude. She keeps getting kidnapped by all these random people and then taken all over like the universe, and God, she deserves a chance to like kick some ass and be snarky. I send you a pic of character and your brain go blur. Yeah, but you do that though. Brain do go burr. I need to be on top of the tree. I need to be up here. Ow. That worked for a little bit. I think I got all the major leaves that I care about. That I wasn't going to be able to reach. Plop. I like the sound of the leaves from the azalea tree. I don't remember if I like the sound of the mangrove leaves, but I've liked this new leaf sounds. I might rebuy a Switch. I swear if Nintendo says Switch 2 later this year, I might cry. Well, later this year is like 2 weeks. Miss Chun-Li, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Besides, I don't think they're going to announce a new system on Christmas. Yeah, it's December. Time do be passin'. It is also Thursday. Well, it might be Friday now for some of you. I hate you sometimes. Don't you hate me most of the time? I'm not judging, it's just true. God, this month can't end fast enough. I know. I'm excited for the holidays, for time off, for time to spend chillin'. It's weird to think that it was like around this time 2 years ago that I just went, yeah, sure, I'll stream. I need to get some stuff together so we can actually do some fun stuff, like on the anniversary stream. I'm very excited. I'm a very good bean? Perfect. That is all I've ever needed to be. Hope anniversary goes well. Will probably not light anything on fire. So I don't know how much better it can get than that. As long as I'm not lighting things on fire. Actually, no, chat would want me to light things on fire. I'm not lighting things on fire. You're meant to be hunted at 2 a.m. Never mind, I take it back. I don't want to be hunted at 2 a.m. I don't want to be a good bean. I don't want to be hunted. Fire. We do like a little bit of arson. I have burned down parts of villages in Minecraft because I was frustrated at other things in the video game and I said, this is a solution to my problems. Is it really? Not really. But it's fine. If I can find the right people, I'm gonna see if I can be buried alive to set a record. What? Huh? You want to be buried alive? Just for funsies? I want to do crazy things like this? Well, I believe in you. Make sure you find people that are safety oriented so that you can make sure that you are covered in case anything goes wrong. It's 2023, I gotta live. It's 2022 still. So do things that you want to do, but do them safely. So my cousins and family got it. Well, okay. I hate you? No. No, you don't. Don't lie. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Don't involve anybody that can gain from insurance money. Yes, that's a bad idea. Why would I lie? I'm honest, Abe. That's not true. That's not true. You've lied to me before. Leave my dog at home. Got it. I would never lie to you. That's not true. You would 100% lie to me. I would never trust anybody that shows up in my Twitch chat to not lie to me. If I asked them to tell the truth, they would probably do it. But casual everyday lying? 100%. You guys would lie to me. And that's okay. I don't lie to you, but you would lie to me. Given the opportunity, you would lie to me. Have I lied to you? I feel like you tried to. I wouldn't tell you the truth. See, I'm honest. And that's not how that works. That's not how that works. What does that mean? I feel like you tried to lie to me, but you were just gaslighting me, and it was just for a second, and then you stopped. Up, up. I'm so gaslit I can't anymore. Well, that's a problem. Don't gaslight so hard you don't know what's real or not. Please, what instance are you talking about? This sounds like a specific memory. No. I don't have to tell you anything. You're not the cops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Icy. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings, Icy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's fine. Does it make you feel better knowing that there's another Enderman over here that's just been chilling out since I finished this build? I don't like the way the music turned ominous. I don't like that at all. Hurting feelings left and right? Listen. You guys come in here and bully me sometimes. I needed to have my turn at bullying. I can only bully other streamers so much. I needed to turn it on my own audience. Are you still at only one Enderman killed? Yes. I have not killed any others, although some have valiantly thrown themselves into lava and then into my build to try and die. But they usually die on their own now, so. Imagine being bullied by streamer. Couldn't be me. Ibit, I'm gonna fight you. I don't know how. I don't know when. I don't know why. I'm gonna fight you. With a Nerf gun. Probably. Reposted by your mutuals. There's still a loose one of those out there. There is still one in my queue on my private Tumblr that will come for Ibit one day. It's my favorite post. You don't know what I'm talking about? There was a post that went around Tumblr like violently for like a week where it was just reblog to bite your mutuals, and it was a picture of a cat biting a human's leg, and it was so wonderful, and I just kept reblogging it every time it popped up. Every single time. It was my favorite thing to do, and it hasn't popped up again, so I haven't reblogged it since. Hi, Ether. What? Why are you yelling you? Was that typo on purpose? Yeah, shit. Gotta get around the filter somehow. MJ, do you want me to fix that for you? Oh no, it was on purpose, Ether. I can do it again. Do you want me to do it again? No? So after stream, I'm gonna go become a menace. Yes. I like the people that are saying yes are not people that will be directly affected by this. MJ, do you want Icy to face consequences for trying to talk about Genshin? I have to wait longer? No, you said a year. You said a year, Ether. You can't walk back on that. I'll cry. That's not true. Well, it might be true. I don't give two fucks. Well, time to fight Ether with a Nerf gun. Bop, bop. Oh, hello. We should take fencing classes and have a duel. No, because we would just be yelling random inane shit at each other and get made fun of by all of the rich people that were in there for actual fencing classes. And it would cost a lot of money too. Record it. I mean, we could do fencing and just not learn anything. I mean, YouTube can teach us, right? I think we could learn from YouTube. I don't think there's any problems with that approach to this. Hi, bunny. Do you want carrot? I see no issue. Yeah, it'll be perfect. We'll be fine. It'll be safe. Meow, meow. Funny. Yeah. I forget why I saved this money, but I saved the bunny. Now it lives here. Record it like school fights. Vertical and mostly looking at the floor. True. That is how we recorded school fights. Or shaking the camera so much you can't see. Oh, that's true too. In like the worst quality possible. It'll be perfect. It'll be wonderful. I think there's no problems here. I think if we do this for the content, it'll be just fine. Have to have a camera person going, oh shit, over and over. Yeah. I think we can manage this. I think we can make this go viral. Can we bring knives? No, we're fencing. We don't need knives. We have the big pokey knife. I never witnessed a school fight. I was too busy reading. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer, but I've explained that like there was a riot at my college, right? And that where I was during the riot is hilariously in character, right? Please tell me if I've explained this at some point. Hit each other with fences. That is definitely how fencing works, for sure. Definitely not a problem with that. No clue what you're talking about. There was a riot at my college, my freshman year. Or, no, it was my freshman year. I was inside with friends that lived in the same dorm, and we were playing Pokemon. And by we were playing Pokemon, I mean most of us were watching a couple of people play Pokemon. Very, very dramatic social life that I had going for me. We were inside. I got texts the next morning from friends and family from back home where I used to live. They were like, were you at the riots? Are you okay? Are you safe? And I was like, I was playing Pokemon till 2 a.m. It was a Friday night. I don't know what you expected from me. Well, no, everybody expected me to be at the riot, apparently. No, we were inside the dorms. The library is closed late at night, so we were just inside our dorm in like a communal room. Just chilling. Just watching people play Pokemon. It was great. I want to participate in the riot, but crime? No crime allowed. Yep, we went over this earlier today. We're not doing crime. I see. Why are you trying to riot? I was at a riot once. The person behind me who I didn't know was there was my mom's friend and they snitched on me. L. I don't know what else to say to that one. Just L. Oh yeah, you could have snitched on them. Abe, did you not snitch on them? I just want to watch the fire. I don't actually want to riot. We can just get you a fireplace to watch. Actually, that's... this is the perfect time for year... it's my favorite time of year. Okay, so there's fireplace videos on the internet, right? You know what my favorite thing to do with friends in college was? We would put on fireplace videos. We had particular ones we liked the most. And then we would knit. This is not a fucking joke. We were that group of people. It was so much fun. It was delightful. We'd sit there in a circle and we would knit. I should start. No, I don't need to add more knitting projects. I don't need to add more projects. I need to finish projects. I keep wanting to do more craft projects. You don't need them. I just want them. And I heard the news of my actual location. Abe. Abe. What is happening? Why is Icy going to visit Clover? I mean, it makes sense, but I'm just confused. Wait, aren't the rats trying to figure out how to make a meetup for 2024? Oh, they want to go to California, where Clover definitely lives. Definitely. Definitely real that Clover, a Canadian, lives in California. SoupCon 2024. Good luck, I guess. What? What, MJ? MJ, if you somehow miss the SoupCon talk, I will honestly be surprised. How did you miss that? I feel like it's happened over like so many streams. It's gonna be in Wisconsin, Wyoming. I think we decided Wyoming because it was like central enough, but I don't know. I'm not going, or if I go, I am gonna be down the street doing something else. Drinking hot chocolate, probably. Reading a book. Having a nice time. Not participating in a fight behind a Denny's. That's for sure. To be fair, I am asleep for most streams. You know, that is a fair point. You can have that one. You can have that point. That should be plenty of leaves to work on next time. Do I want the birch leaves? Not really. But I don't think I have birch leaves, and it'd probably be good to keep some. I still don't know if this is going to be an actual thing or not gonna lie. I don't know either. Why are there cows in the boat? Why is there a boat here? Huh? Okay. I was not trying to switch game mode. Thank you, game, though. There have been times where the audio of streams comes into my dreams because I leave them on. I am so sorry for your dreams, MJ. I can't tell if it's an elaborate bit or if it's like an actual rat meetup. I could not tell you. I know not what the rats are doing. Never for one moment have I understood what any of you guys are doing. This one. Pop, pop. Okay. Julie over server. I can't afford. That does check out. That checks out. How's the iron farm doing? Pretty mediocre. Is there somebody stuck on top? No. Which is good. I had people stuck on top of this, which was annoying. I stay away from rats because they normally carry the plague. Abe, you are a rat. I'm using consumer hard drives in an enterprise server, and probably a bad idea. I am worried for your server, Ether. I wish you the best of luck, but I am worried for it. In denial? Who's in Egypt? I'm a stream rat, if anything. I have more than one? Well, suffer. Suffer, I guess. But, with me collecting random materials around my spawn, I think this is probably a good spot to end stream. Went a little bit over, but we got a lot of good stuff done. I'll probably do some more grinding, and I might build some build some trees off stream, just because I like the building of the trees. It's very cathartic and nice. Are we buying things for Ether? Time to go gift Ether more subs. Like the bully that I am. Frog. Frog. Snoop Dogg. Bye stream, thanks for the trader. Excuse me? No, but this Sunday is normally our community day. I've given the rats the choice in Discord about whether or not they want it to be offline or online. So assuming that regardless of what they've decided, because I haven't had a chance to check the Discord, I will probably be doing something community focused either way, probably playing on the rat server if we're not doing events with rats that day. But I'll post more things in the Discord, give more things for you guys to vote on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running in circles now, but I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you guys for coming here and hanging out during the stream. I'm not going to raid anybody out to anybody from here, so if you've got other people to watch, go find them. Or go watch your friend that's streaming that you haven't had a chance to watch. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Make sure you get water, eat food. I almost said drink food. That is not the correct verb. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not tired at all. I'm fine. Do everything you need to do. Take care of yourselves, though. Eat food, drink water, get sleep, take your meds. Make sure that you're doing things like showering as well. Just treat yourselves nicely. Drink food, eat sand. No, don't eat sand. Please don't eat sand. Please don't eat sand. But I will see you guys on Sunday, regardless of what we do. Yeah. Have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.
Beans.